Right. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Harry Hammerstorm and VILITCH and Energy Shield Dwarfs. Excuse me. So yeah, so we're playing as VILITCH. And we've got some Chaos Dwarf allies. We managed to subdue the servants of the Conclave, the brown Chaos Dwarfs. All of VILITCH's vassals apparently get energy shield. So you can see here all of their like dwarfs and stuff they've got in their roster have all got energy shield. So if they fight against any other enemies, they'll have energy shield. We can recruit them. We can now recruit. Well, not quite yet, actually. Sorry, we're in the process of building. We just did this like last turn order. We're in the process of building our outpost, which will allow us to recruit stuff once we save up some allegiance points. I don't know if the I don't know if the allied troops, when we have them in our army, actually have the energy shield though. I'll be interested to check that out. So the allies have the energy shield when they fight other people, but I'm not sure if when we get their allied troops in our armies, if they still have the energy shield. But either way, should be still good to get some Chaos Dwarfs. I got no sound. There we go. Wait, you already did a 6-hour stream today? Yeah, so yeah, thanks for those of you who dropped by today. Like in between the main streams of the Chaos Warriors Harry Hammerstorm stream, we did some Dark Elf sciencing, just trying out some different Malice Darkblade starting strategies, because Malice has got a sort of very particular start where you can sort of sell his starting region for 20,000 gold if you want, or there's different variations of that. So yeah, so we were sort of testing some stuff out with that for a few hours. So yeah, thanks a lot to all the people that came and supported the stream and offered suggestions and all that. Hey, Neutral Wanderer is coming with a big $5 super chat. Much appreciated, man. I think we've already got a neutral in here somewhere. Don't we? Oh, there we go. Neutral, the Wanderer. He is currently wounded, but he shall return. But yeah, thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Thanks for all your support. Yeah, so we had some sciencing today, but now we're back with the Warriors of Chaos. I think this turn is essentially finished. I think we were just about to end turn where we left it. There's Harry Hammerstorm. Harold Hammerstorm actually has a bunch of quests. Well, not quests. Sorry, he's got some special Path of Glory. So the Path of Glory stuff, you might these randomized things that you get for your heroes for Warriors of Chaos. Harry Hammerstorm's got 3 unique ones. So one's kill Karl Franz, one's kill a Great Demon, one is kill a legendary undead lord. Or character. So yes, somebody suggested we could go down and attack Kugath, because Kugath perhaps could have a greater demon lord in his armies, and we could also kill Gorst, who's nearby. He'd have a legendary undead character, and then yeah, maybe later on, if we were really keen, we could go after Karl Franz as well, get that extra 100 armor piercing damage to make Harold even more of a badass. Okay, so he can't get any mounts, but it looks like he's always going to be on foot. That's pretty cool. So Chaos Commander is like my favorite Warriors of Chaos passive. I always go for this one. Yeah, it looks like he's just got the same skills that any undivided warrior would have, pretty much. This is a unique line though, I think, yeah. 2% HP. Perfect figure. Hey, Scott, putting a bounty out on Karl. Shit. Okay, so you want me to hunt down Karl Franz? I didn't really have any immediate plans to do that, but all right. I'll put it on the list of glory. It's too long. Bonadondon? I don't know, it always takes too long. That's super generous, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, Scott. Scott bounty on France. All right. Boom. Well, it is noted in the glory. Are we allowed to put out bounties? No, you're not allowed to put out bounties. This is a one-off. It's a one-off thing. I've made now, as of now, there's a rule of no bounties. But previously, no one had made it. No one had done it before, so there was no rule. But now there is a rule. It takes yeah, we had to have a test case first. No, I don't like. I mean, I don't like to. Yeah. Like, oh, I don't know. I guess sometimes it's fun. I guess I don't like to like make it. I mean, I really appreciate you guys like you know, donating and like supporting the channel and all that kind of stuff. But I like to try to keep it a bit more like about, you know, kind of about me playing the game rather than me trying to like get, like, you know, get money off everyone for stuff or, you know, or whatever, you know. So I don't want it to be too much like that, you know. But yeah, if it's like if it's a bit of fun, that's all cool.
Excellent.
We need to get a heap of favor. We've got a heap of favor actually. So we could convert some of these guys. Colburn the Ephemeral. That was Colby Emery. Daniel Strange Flame. Denan Strange Flame. Yeah, right. Nice.
My prayers are answered.
So we could do Danon Strange Flame. Probably afford him.
Chaos.
Frignus is not a.
I foresee destruction.
It's his quest though. Yeah, no. It's cool. I was it's gonna be a stretch goal. It's gonna be a long term kind of a goal, but we'll get there. I think we should spend our we've got a lot of points to spend.
Come in, you must improve.
Tomlin, you must improve. Torg. All right, Torg's got a Manticore mount now. That's pretty cool. All right. We need a hammer off between Hammerstorm and the wielder of Gal Miraz. Yeah. I love the idea of Harry Harristorm. It's cool. How he's like a foot only. I love foot lords as well. Like, so it's cool that he's kind of a foot hero.
The gods.
Alrighty then. I know. Should I? Yeah, I probably should have stopped this.
Hear me, master. Enlighten us.
We could do this fire. Danon Strange Flame. We could convert him. How much is that going to cost? That's only 1,400. So he's fire. So if we go fire into Zinch, then he'll have Kindle Flame still.
Ascension comes ever closer.
Yes, that's cool. So every time he casts a spell, he's got Kindle Flame on top of the Warp Flame weakness to fire. So Warp Flame gives plus 10% weakness to fire damage, and Kindle Flame gives plus 20% weakness to fire damage. So basically, every time he casts a spell on something, it gives him minus 30% weakness to fire. So that's pretty cool. Then in Strange Flame. Alright. Some random items. You can melt some of those down later. Alright, cool. So what's our plan? I guess our immediate plan is we have to stomp out Grimgor. He's still not, you know, we've beaten the crap out of him and ruined his day, but he's still not dead. He's got almost a full 3/4 stack there. He's got a full stack here. So yeah, that's our kind of #1 priority. I tried to stack up these guys in case he tries to attack us.
We shall weave the fates. Let us corrupt.
Death is your destiny.
I know all.
Chaos awaits.
Bow to me.
Adjacent regions, I guess that's cool. Alright, let's do it.
You are dullets, unengaging, beneath.
Oh, what's this guy want?
What is it you
Declare war, be friends. What's it gonna be? He wants an aggression pact. Oh, I don't know. I want to. I'm tossing up. See, I prefer to crush him and make him our vassal, but he's got 6 regions, so it's going to take quite a while to travel around and take out all of his areas. But yeah, so we could try to like just pay him off. We've got enough money that we could probably just pay him into being our military ally, but you know, then it might be hard to control him. I don't know. Also, dwarves have no souls. That's right. Dwarves have no souls. That is a problem. Okay, they all both went this way. That could be good for us though.
The twisted twins ascend.
Oh, it looks like we could actually make it. That.
Infinite knowledge awaits. Magic of change. The weavings of fate beckon us all.
I ain't doing that.
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
The eagle always sees. All puppets.
So this is going to be messy.
VILITCH.
But we should be able to pull out the garrison plus this other army. It's going to be a massive fight, and we haven't got a very strong army, but it could be worse. At least they're not wiring. And we'll have a lot of magic. So, let's...
Master, let me burn them all.
Right.
Oh, they will die.
Damn it.
I am magic.
I thought I was going to be able to make that, but alas,
Lord Conjurer,
niet.
an imbecilic request.
We don't really need Pringness right now, but
Bow before the magic of Zinch.
hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? We could.
Now! My Lord Zinch agrees.
Could use him as initiator and jump somebody under there next turn if we need to. It could be good. We could also use this guy.
Let us corrupt. The gods direct me.
More village, indeed. The village people.
Change beckons.
Ha! The slaughter begins. Ha! The slaughter begins. We shall weave the fates.
Right, yeah, so we're about to get Colour Week, get more souls. We get down here and get some more Chaos Sorcerer capacity as well.
My research is complete.
Where's the nearest where's the nearest Dark Fortress? There's not really many Dark Fortresses around this area once you get south. Oh yeah, how's our rebel situation going up here? Oh, they're sieging us.
We will hold out.
Crap. That's not good. Somebody go and kill them. Help us. Yeah, probably should have done something about this earlier. We could raise an army now, but it's probably not going to get there in time. Should we go for a fire one or a death one? I guess fire will get there faster.
You have my promise. Now they will see true power. Moving now.
Can we get him to...
Ravage.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to get there in time, but hopefully we can save that settlement. It's only going to be a mild annoyance if we don't get there in time, but...
My eldritch wins, yes.
see what happens. No ranged in army. Yeah, no, I mean, we could have some demons. Underway interception. Yeah, beautiful. Let's take the underway interception. We should be able to soak these guys up. The whole army is basically anti-large. But yeah, you got to think of these big uns as basically spearmen because they're all anti-large. How the Forsaken and Spawn are working out for you? Yeah, pretty good. I haven't really had any really good manual battles though. It's been a lot of it's been kind of auto resolve-y. How much anti-large are they? Most of it's large 8. Yeah, it's not like, I guess it's not a huge amount of anti-large, but still significant.
Followers of Chaos. The Wind Watcher schemes.
The Chainless Marauders!
I might go wide with the Marauders. This guy can stay back. And we'll just get VILITCH and the Spawn to form a big ball. Because as long as they stay within 35 meters of him, they'll be getting his constant replenishment of barrier, which is pretty cool. And we also need to get his legendary item that gives him extra barrier every time he casts a spell as well, so he'll be even tankier with that. Yeah, they've been mainly auto-resolving them. I think the Forsaken do okay in auto-resolve because they've got quite chunky armor. But yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. I haven't really tested them thoroughly.
For the dark powers. This way.
So we go one side or the other. Yeah, let's go like this side, I guess.
Moving. Hordes of chaos. A move is change.
This thing's got a fair bit of shield, 800.
Going. The feathered one.
That will work.
Yeah, thanks again for those super chats, guys. It was super generous, especially you, Scott. That's crazy, but I very much appreciate the support. I vow that Karl Franz will die by Harry Hammerstorm's hand.
Master of misrule.
Take this, mortals. Moving. Going.
These guys went in way too early. VILITCH is not even there yet. So they're taking massive damage from all the anti-large.
This world will die.
That was very foolish. And they, you can see they suffered a lot.
Darkness. Kill them all. Fresh meat.
VILITCH the castle. Magic is power.
Crap. I'm just hitting all my spawn killed.
Moving.
Yeah, I thought those big guns would die a lot easier, but they just aren't really. Just are not really dying.
Chaos sorcerer. End them. Army of the dark gods. Death.
VILITCH and Donny. VILITCH the castle.
Alright, we lost a few of us. Oh! We actually got these guys survived, so that's pretty cool. These guys only barely, there's only 2 of them left.
Chaos Sorcerer! This world will die! On violence.
Yeah, there was some mistakes were made.
Master of misrule.
Some more kills out.
VILITCH the castle.
We're probably already capped on captives, but it never hurts to be sure.
Master Champion! Very good.
Have the demon upgrades bugged like I heard on Reddit? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Greg. Somebody else told me the same thing. I haven't tried it out. I haven't tested it out. Well, we very nearly lost a unit there. Well, those guys are... Oh, maybe we did lose some units. Some of these units are going to be very lucky to survive. Didn't lose anything. This is a very close though. 490 souls or replenishment. Might actually... actually, no, I'll take the souls. Always take the souls. That's my rule. Because after this battle, like after this turn, we probably aren't going to have any more hard battles, so for a little while. So
Tommen likes you.
trade agreements. Don't mind if I do. Crap. Do you reckon we could win this? I kind of feel like we could, maybe. We've got 2,000 supplies. You got a shot? The trolls don't run, yeah. He doesn't have any AoE magic, but he's got Spirit Leech. Don't know. So maybe let's say. Yeah. So let's say we put 2 units of Marauders to keep these 2 sets of towers firing, and then that's it. We're not going to defend this side. Everything else goes on the other side. There's no towers on this side though. Yeah, that's the problem. Hey. I don't think any of the towers can shoot. Yeah, so I don't think any of the, so that's why I always attack here, because I don't think any of the enemy towers can shoot in here. Like this crap here, like blocks it. Like maybe once they get down to about here, we can shoot them with this tower. Yeah. So I guess if we go here with a 2000 tower, and if we tank it, we can't tank them here. That might be good. For
the Chaos Gods! What do you bid? Exalted hero!
Fuck yeah, I feel like we're gonna lose.
Yes!
I feel like this is gonna be bad.
Tremble, mortals!
Harry could easily beat this on his own. The Chaos Lord needs to man up. Alright, this needs to win. All I do is win.
Reap their souls! To the Chaos Gods! What? Chaos Warriors! All will be despoiled!
Alright, we'll try and do some sort of crazy cycle charging thing. We've got like no winds of magic though, so. Danny the Dagger, little brother of Hammy the Harry the Hammer. Sounds good, sounds very good. Alright, fuck, I don't know, if none of you guys got a better plan, then I guess we're gonna go with this.
The gods will it! Souls for my
See if we can sucker them into
yes!
coming through.
Exalted hero! Time grows short! Now!
Oh, this tower's firing over the wall. Alright, so much for my theory that I couldn't shoot at anything with the towers. Where's the next closest tower? There's one there. I'm not sure if that one can reach anything though. Shadowstone mine walls and delete a unit? Yeah, I might actually do that. I think it'd be good. But he... Oh, fuck. I forgot about him outside. Crap. This is all going... It's all going badly.
Your will? We want them! Quickly! bloody glory! Hero of chaos! Now! Blood for the blood god! Quickly! Blood for the blood god!
Yes, Lord.
Exalted hero! I am exalted! Give me carnage! They will suffer!
Marauder horsemen! Bring us the carnage! Chaos Marauders!
My god's call!
All right, this side's looking
I don't fail! Hear me!
pretty good.
Father!
Marauder horsemen! Throwing access! Yes!
My god's call! Roar!
Very well! Charge! Faster! What?
I won't fail!
For the Chaos Gods!
What?
That's what the Masters bid!
Attack them all!
Yeah, I've got Harry, yeah, but I need to, I want to level him up some more, like get some of his more unlocks and stuff so he can get more powerful. He's not fully ready yet. Alright, let's, put these guys on the point there.
What do you bid?
Our time has come! Noble's pestilent glory! Who first? Evil unbound!
Can't get over there to see what's going on.
Exalted hero! I need souls!
Alright, hopefully that's gonna hold that. Wish that you could get like vision on your fucking where your tower locations and stuff. It's really hard with
They will succumb!
No!
That's the Master's bid!
Charge!
Exalted hero! Masters, witness me! Quickly!
Guard this place!
actually no, we don't need to leave anything. We don't need to leave anything there. We can just put everything back to here, I think. Alright, these two units, oh, they're not gonna handle that. Oh, well, they can slow them down at least. That's fine, whatever. Just gotta get some guys onto this so we don't lose these towers. Oh, that where's that tower? Oh, that's from here. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Has that got any tower locations? What's this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm having trouble, in a bit of trouble. yeah, that should be fine. All right, I think we might be all right, maybe.
Bloody glory! Now is our time! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! Now! All will be despoiled! Claim your demand!
Maybe. We might be alright. Any more towers we can put up around here somewhere? There. No, I think that's it. We're done.
His many glories. Ready, as the masters bid. Ready. What do you bid? Quick! So be it. Charge them!
All right, come on. We should be nearly there now. These trolls are going to rout.
Bring us the carnage! The Changer directs us! The Dark Gods command me! Attack the mortars!
I was hoping that was going to rout them. A little bit of a recharge, but... Oh yeah, it's working. Maybe. I'm not sure. Boom. Out. Fear. We're getting fear from the trolls. We got missile fire. Surrounded. Yeah, boom. Okay. So far so good. We don't need those guys on the wall anymore. They might be too far away to do anything though.
Exalted hero. Kill, maim, bind. Chaos, the only master.
Yeah, it might be nearly done. There we go. Beautiful. Victory. Let's see, do you think we'll get another legendary lord? The only one I could think of would be Talaris Deathbringer. Yeah, I kind of think we'll probably get another legendary lord for nearly every race. there might be a few that they don't bother with, like, you know, like Beastman and Pirate Coast and stuff like that, like the ones, the less popular ones. But yeah, I mean, like, well, I don't know. Legend says that Dark Elves are not a very popular race, so I don't know. Maybe Dark Elves won't get another one. But yeah, I don't think it'd be much to, like, oh, I don't know. I guess it's probably a mixture of different factors, you know. It's probably like partially like the factions that are like have the most stuff left to do, you know. Partially the factions that are the most popular and there's the most demand for and stuff like that, you know. So like I feel like Empire, well, we know Empire is going to get a DLC because it's on the list for the second. Empire, Dwarfs, and Nurgle are in the list for the second DLC, so we know they're going to get at least one. Yeah, Dark Elves we don't know for sure, but I don't know, like, just as a rough guess, like I'm kind of thinking the third mystery DLC is going to be Slaanesh, Dark Elves, and High Elves. But yeah, I don't know. That's just a guess. I just want to kill this guy just to punish him for his wickedness. That was a fun little defensive siege. Manny the Mace, Sally the Sword, Barry the Battle Axe, or Terry the Trebuchet. Time to wait for more years, yeah. We'll probably get excuse me. We'll probably get a lot more DLC. Hopefully we'll get DLC for another 2 or 3 years. They seem to be indicating it's gonna be at least 2 years, so at least, you know, the rest of 2023 and then 2024 we're going to be getting DLC. But you know, we don't really know how long exactly. 100 souls. Yeah, I'll take the 100 souls. What? He just immediately sieged me again, so that we can't get any replenishment. What a dick. Where is the other army? There was 2 armies here, right?
Mine eldritch eyes see. Go now. Onward to this.
Aha. Grimgorsus.
The great schemer twists the world to his desire. Servant of the Wind Lord.
Alright, Shadow Slurp. Actually, wait. So we'll get...
Magic of change.
With Skoten Bondondonier to...
Moving on. Weaving threads of destiny.
Yes, oh yes. VILITCH the Cursed.
Changing location. The great conspirator foresees your fate.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's cancel this technology so we can get another couple of students.
All knowledge is mine.
I foresee your...
And we'll... Do we have any healing potions?
Meet your fate.
Still have a potion of toughness? Yeah, we got a potion of toughness. Is there any damaged heroes? No, not really. Zeech had the best voices. Yeah, Zeech got some pretty good ones. So many new games on the Skulls event. Oh, really? Is there any good ones? Isn't there a High Elf leader of the Sea Guard? Yeah, I think there is a little High Elf leader of the Sea Guard that could potentially be a lord or a hero. There's also the old that famous White Lion captain. who'd be really cool. I reckon. I really like the White Lion one because he seems like he kind of reminds me of what's that guy from Tolkien who was like it was an elf from the Silmarillion who was just meant to be like a giant elf, like a giant powerful warrior type guy. Can't remember his name, but anyway, in Warhammer there's a former leader of the White Lions, which is like the Emperor's, the Phoenix King's bodyguard. Can't remember his name, but he seems like a, manliest of all high elves kind of dude. I'd like a character like that because, like Tyrion's a great warrior, but this dude's like more of a just like a beast, I think he's got like dual axes. High elf, White Lion Captain. Corhill. Yeah, Corhill. I would like to see some Wood Elf Legendary Heroes. Code was not enough for me, yeah. Wood Elves are okay, I guess. Wood Elves are a bit like Beastmen for me. Like, I mean, yeah, they're okay, but they're not like top tier importance to me. Like, really, I feel like Empire is the center of the Warhammer world, and they need the most DLC. But that's probably, I'm probably like a bit of an Empire head, so don't listen to me. That's I'm very one-eyed about it. But yeah, I'd like to see. I feel like Empire, Chaos, like Empire, Warriors of Chaos, more High Elves. This is just my personal thing talking, and this is not including new races. Like, I'd like to see some new races as well, especially the Southern Realms. I'm not really trying to get too technical with this. I just don't want to like take too much damage on any particular unit.
Destined to win! Glorious mutilation!
I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do here. Whatever it is, I'm not doing a very good job of it. Where are all my damage guys? I need to like stay the hell out of it.
Fresh meat!
Channeling eldritch energies. Indeed. Change swift.
For destruction!
Death is fatal.
He's getting here. Harry's like, give me some of this action. I am ready.
Exalted hero! Chaos Knight! Reality bends!
All right. So we can get a little bit of replenishment. I'd like to see some Wood Elf Legendary Heroes. Codal isn't enough for me. Just a Waste Stalker or a Glade Captain. Yeah. Maybe some more heroes would be cool. I mean, they seem to be doing... Like, I don't really know what's going on, but my kind of guess is that basically what's happened is they've kind of, like, been ordered to, like, kind of reduce, slow down production on Warhammer, basically. Because they've got, like, less people on Warhammer now than they used to, because some people are on the new moved over to the new game that's in development that we don't know what it is. Not Pharaoh, but like whatever the next game is. And so basically what they've decided to do, you know, in order to get the maximum amount of, because they want to get as many of the unique characters and a unique flavor of Warhammer World into the game as they can. So I think what they've kind of decided to do is, instead of making all these legendary lords, they'll be like, all right, we haven't got enough time and enough resources to make all legendary lords, so we're going to like pick out which of those ones could be heroes instead of lords and just make them heroes, because heroes are heaps easier. Like, you don't need a whole faction, you just need like one character. So I know that just occurred to me yesterday. Like, I don't have any insider information about it or anything, but like, I just thought, yeah, that's probably what the deal is. It's just like, they still want to try to pack in as many characters from the Warhammer world as possible, but they know now that they're not going to have time to do them all, so they're just going to try and make like a quarter of them heroes. So there's going to be, if they follow the same pattern, there'll be three lords and one hero, one legendary hero in every pack, every DLC they release, and it looks like there's going to be legendary heroes sometimes on top of that as well. So it seems like, because like Harry the Hammer, like if this was olden times, Harry, when they did like the Skulls event, they would have released a free LC legendary lord, but now it's a free LC legendary hero. Like, maybe, I don't know. There's not my logic's pretty weak. I admit. 550 souls or occupy. Kind of want the souls.
Sense will smile as it burns. I serve the Wind Lord.
VILITCH the Curseling.
Magic of change. Awaiting opportunity.
The Puppet Master. Brother, move or else.
Directed by fate.
So we got the souls and we got the region because we just occupied
For
it.
the great conspirator.
Master of misrule.
Alright, so this guy can come up here. He can transfer these guys into VILITCH's army for now.
Of change.
And then Grimgor will hopefully see this force march guy and be like, yeah, let's get him. And then just walk right into this ambush.
Magic of chaos.
Harry Hammerstorm. Prime Evil. I like it. 15% extra HP. Oh yeah, 6.5k HP already. I guess another 15% down there as well. Oh yeah, Harry's going to be a beast. I'm looking forward to it. Wood Elf new legendary that would be cool, but I don't think they have much left. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that they've... Yeah, I mean, I think that I assume... I don't know, just off my own kind of, opinion, I guess. I feel like Wood Elves are in the same boat as Beastmen. They're not really a high priority race, They're like a second tier race, They're there to kind of fill out the Warhammer world, but they're not really like a flagship race, Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I would imagine that the main races are the ones that are most likely to get the most DLC. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert at predicting what CA will do. Probably should start getting some magic going. At some point.
Come in. You must improve.
I'll just siege this settlement so that he can't recruit. No, he might be able to recruit. Hopefully, he won't be able to recruit much. These guys are going to stay friendly with just for now. But second tier race. Oh, sorry, I meant third tier or fourth tier. No, I don't mean like in terms of. I don't mean in terms of their like value or their merit. I mean in terms of like their perceived popularity and how much CA is going to invest in them. Yeah, I don't mean that the Wood Elves are a shittier race than any other race or anything like that. I just mean that, like, I imagine that in CA's plans, the Wood Elves and the Beastmen and the Vampire Coast, all those races are like second priority kind of thing. They're not high priority. You know, like there's like literally every day people making posts saying, give us Thankful, you know, give us this character, give us that character, you know, like there's like, there's not really that, you know, the Wood Elves, Beastmen, Vampire Coast, Tomb Kings, like there isn't really like anyone clamoring for anything for those races, you know what I mean? And yeah, I don't imagine there'd be as much of a market.
My research is complete.
But yeah, but then again, yeah, as I said, I'm not really a Wood Elf player. I'm not really a Beastman player or Vampire Coast player. So, you know, that might be my personal bias talking as well. Oh fuck! I didn't recruit. That's foolish. Yeah, we'll get rid of this.
Ready.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It is corrupt. Are you a god? By the eldritch I see.
Yeah, I guess like from my personal like side, I think about it from the point of view of I think about it personally, mainly from the point of view of what I would like to be in the world in order to make it feel complete or as complete as possible. So yeah, so I know probably most other people that I talk to, they think of it from the point of view of gameplay opportunities, like what new DLC would provide like a new and different style of gameplay, you know, or an interesting style of gameplay or something like that, you know. So like that high elf, that Finnabar? No, not Finnabar. Finnabar is the Phoenix King. Who's the high elf sea captain guy? Anyway, yeah, like, you know, maybe there could be some kind of sea theme for him, you know. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know what you'd do with Corhill. I guess it'd be pretty similar to Alistar. Maybe you could do something different with Corhill. Make him like a hunter kind of guy. Something to do with hunting and Kurnos and stuff like that. But yeah, so some people think of it more like that, like what could they offer as a different gameplay, whereas I more think about what do I need to be in the world for me to be satisfied that the world is complete when they finish doing development on it. And so yeah, so that's why, like, from my point of view, like, well, actually, it's probably races is probably a better way of illustrating it. So some people will be like, oh, we should get you know, the Naga people from fucking wherever that place is, or the Tiger Men from Ind, or the Nippon whatever, you know, because that stuff would be really cool and different gameplay and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but for me, I don't really care about that stuff as much. I'm more about like the world feeling complete. And for me, like Ind and Koresh and all that, like those are just, in the lore, they're mainly just places that are far away that you don't go to, so they don't like, and that's all I kind of really require of them in the game as well, you know. Like if they weren't in the game at all, it wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't, like, I wouldn't feel like the game was incomplete or anything. Whereas if they don't put Southern Realms in the game, like Tilia and Salia and all that sort of stuff, and maybe I'm wrong, like maybe not many people agree with me, but just in my mind's eye, like I feel like those things are more integral to setting, kind of like Kislev. Like if Kislev hadn't have got added, and up until Kislev did get added in Warhammer 3, I felt like the game felt really incomplete. Like it felt really shit having placeholder Empire there. Yeah, like Amazons and Mummies would both be pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think they're like necessary, you know what I mean? Like, whereas I feel like Southern Realms kind of is necessary for me. And yeah, and like Araby, not necessary, but I feel like Araby would be more kind of integral to, more central to the world, you know? But I mean, I don't know, just going by the map, it looks like Koresh and Ind are definitely going to be in at some point. And that actually excites me, the idea, even though I don't give a shit about Koresh or Ind at all, like zero interest. I literally don't give a fuck if they're in at all. But the idea of them being added does really excite me, because that kind of, to me, makes me think that there's going to be a whole other DLC cycle, you know, on the like a kind of, yeah, like if there's going to be still 2 whole major races added, at least. If that's true, I mean, we don't know that that's true, but if there is going to be Koresh and Ind, both 2 totally different races added, that means that there's still a lot more stuff to come, basically, you know, which is cool, which is exciting. Bretonnia has absurd auto-resolve power. You mean now or always? And you mean specifically with the Brown Knights, or just with everything? I really want Nippon. Yeah, see, for me, Nippon, that's the thing, like, yeah, like, Koresh and Ind are cool, whatever. I mean, I'm sure they'll do something good with them. Like, they did something good with Cathay, and I never gave a shit about Cathay. But yeah, but Nippon, I feel like, you know, everyone's imagination is a bit more, like, taken up with, like, Nippon's, yeah, it gets your imagination going a bit more. Oni. Peasant auto resolve. All right, awesome. New peasant doom stack. Yeah, the reason I fought this manually is because I wanted to kind of like wipe him out, but I don't know if we're going to be able to, but that's all right. Our vassals will take him out after the battle, I think, if we ruin them, if we damage them sufficiently. Just kind of let them do their thing. Auto resolve is a bug currently in 3.1. Hey, 7Rev7, what's the bug? Just all Bretonian peasants are super good in auto resolve, or is there any specifics about what goes on with the bug? Southern Realms would need a bigger map. What do you mean? Like you need to expand Tilia and Estalia and all that? Stick some more regions in the middle of the map or something? I don't really get what you mean, because I mean they're already on the map. It's just they've got Empire placeholder units, which looks real. Which is a real, to me, it's just a real eyesore. You know, I'm not criticizing. Like, they got to put something there, and you know, but the one thing I feel like is good is that the fact that they have got placeholders there kind of makes me think that they will eventually replace them with proper Southern Realms like Tilia and Estalia and Border Princes. Because if they were never going to replace them, then I feel like they would just, you know, they would have like written them out. They would have said, oh, the orcs have taken over that land now or something. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, we got to kill these fuckers as well. Really good that we did this patrol now, actually. It seems it just favors the player more. The auto-resolve that is with some factions been retorted by model folks. Okay. So there's no specific specific key you can tell me to cheesing the auto-resolve. Hey, Wolfswell, how you going, buddy? Jade Vampires? Yeah, Jade Vampires would be good.
What is thy name? VILITCH the Curseling.
Who was being a pain in the butt?
VILITCH into the void.
The great conspirator foresees
Kill the stock.
Reichland didn't seem to change. I really want to play Reichland as well. Like this is every time there's a new patch, it just gets me so excited to play like every faction just about. Like a good patch, like this 3.1 one, because yeah, I'm really happy with 3.1 because with like I don't know, like some of the previous patches, they just haven't been meaty at all, you know, and they haven't changed, they haven't updated like that other patch, which was that. Was it 3.0? It didn't, yeah, 3.0 when the Chaos Dwarfs came. Like, there were no other race got an update at all. And, like, I don't know, I was gutted by that. Like, I just thought, oh my god, what's going on? Like, there's a major DLC and no faction got an update? Like, what the fuck? And yeah, that made me really depressed about, like, maybe I'm overstating. That made me worried about the future of the game, like if they can put out a DLC and not even include an old faction update, like what the fuck's going on, you know? Is the heyday over kind of thing? I was kind of a bit, like, I was pretty worried about it, but yeah, now this the 3.1 where they're like, yeah, there's an update for an old faction, like a significant update for an old faction with the Dark Elf economic rework is what I'm talking about. And also like the update for Bretonia, which I think is going to be the Bretonia update. I think is going to be huge for the multiplayer community. I feel like for campaign, it's like they didn't really change anything with campaign. You know, like I mean, obviously the units are different now, but yeah, but it's still like I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like that level of update, like like a major economic update for Dark Elves that actually changes the way that the Dark Elf campaign runs. That's really cool. Some pretty significant unit changes for Bretonia that are like more than just your average balance changes and stuff. Like that's the kind of level of update that that we were used to getting with Warhammer 2. So yeah, I'm pretty happy and excited about that. Yeah, like whenever a new update comes out, like I want to be like hanging out to play like 2 or 3 different factions that have been changed and like a bunch of others that are sort of peripherally relevant to things that have changed. Like yeah, a lot of updates, they just give me like huge amounts of new content. Just different stuff to play around with. So yeah, I'm kind of excited for more of that. I'm going to try and always remember, like, my objective here is to not take shitloads of damage. But then I always get in and I'm like, oh, this is an easy battle. I just won't even take it seriously. And then I just take heaps of damage. Like, Jesus, just focus on the objective. Don't take heaps of damage. That's the mission.
Facilitating change.
Followers of chaos. Changing ways. Magic is mine to manipulate. putrefaction on them. Sorcerous might. Burning. Doom knights of siege. Balefire. By God's call. Running. The horde surges. I'll pluck your soul from your bones. Slaves to darkness. Honor the dark gods. On tireless foot. A fine order. Glorious bloodshed! Your mortal magics are nothing. Take this, mortal. Torment is yours.
Right, it's all going pretty well.
For the masters!
VILITCH the castling. An arcane fire.
Be interesting to see how much of a difference this change makes with a bump to Britonia, because like the way I see it is basically they make it like the Grail Guardians like super overpowered, so they're ridiculous, like they're like you know, Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses, right? And then everyone's like makes videos about how ridiculous they are, people posting Reddit things about how amazing they are and everything. So then like hopefully a large portion of players play Britonia just purely to have overpowered Grail Guardians and go around smashing everything. But see, for me, that doesn't even really interest me, like, because I know there's no campaign update, you know. But yeah, so I wonder if it'll be actually effective at getting more people interested in Britonia, like in the longer term. Like, I imagine there'd be quite a few people that would start up a Britonia campaign just to check out the new overpowered Grail Guardians. But yeah, I wonder if they would, after they've tried it out once, like would they be interested in playing another campaign? And also, are those the sort of people who already liked playing Britonia even in their previous state? Or is that going to attract people that previously didn't like Britonia, but now will like them? You know? Yeah, and I guess kind of the opposite with Dark Elves, you know, because like for me, the change with the Dark Elf economy is like a pretty fundamental and significant change. I haven't actually tested it out really enough to know whether it's good or not yet, but I think I mean, everything I've seen about it seems pretty good. But yeah, but there's no like, but with the Dark Elf thing, there's no like videos about Dark Elf stuff blowing shit up and wiping out half a unit on a single charge and everything like the Grail, you know, like the Grail Guardians change, although to me, it seems like it's not very significant to, you know what I mean? Like to my issues with Britonia, but it's like the kind of thing that makes good headlines, you know, that gets people interested, like it's very visual and stuff. Whereas the thing with Dark Elves, which the economy changes with Dark Elves has got me super excited to play Dark Elves. Oh, should I subjugate Grimgor and have him as my minion? I don't know. It's probably safer just to wipe him out, right? Yeah.
Repay this debt. You have my promise.
So yeah, anyway, so yeah, long story short, I wonder which out of those two updates, the like, in my mind, much more interesting an update to the Dark Elf economy, or the quite cool, but like in my mind, not really addressing like the issues with Bretonia, like not addressing my issues with Bretonia. Sorry. Yeah, like I wonder which of those will actually make, you know, be more you know, effective, I guess, at getting people to play the faction.
More boons.
Like for me to get excited about Bretonia at this point, like ideally they would need a DLC that gives them an extra hero, and another couple of units and another legendary lord, but also, like, you know, if they were going to get a rework or something, like the only thing that would get me interested is if they gave them like Chaos Dwarf economy, or they gave them like orc scrap upgrades, or they gave them like you know, Chaos Warrior warband upgrades, stuff like that, you know, like that kind of like level of update. That's the kind of thing that would get me excited about playing Bretonia again. You know, them just making one of the units super overpowered doesn't really, you know, doesn't really change anything for me. I wonder how, I wonder why. Is that me just stammering? Sorry. Sorry if I'm not making any sense. Morcar can probably piss off, actually. We don't really need Morcar, do we? No, what's his... Oh, it doesn't matter what his trait is, but yeah. Oh, no, we'll keep him, I guess. We're okay for money at the moment. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Yeah, big €10 super chat from Wolfspaw. Much appreciated. Rev7 says, I get your point, Mercy, but I can tell you this. I'm an Empire player and I rarely play Bretonia, but I will as soon as the bugs with 3.1 are fixed by CBFM. Yeah, so that's cool. So that's sort of some of the information I was wanting, Rev. So basically, you've seen that, you know, that now that the Grail Guardians are super powerful, and that you can get excited about them as a unit, which I can as well. I really like the idea of the new Grail Guardians with the small unit size, each one being more of a legendary hero. Like, I love that shit. Like, that's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to criticize the change with Bretonia. I love the change with Bretonia. It's just that it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's more. It's not really like. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, I'm just saying, for me, like the change with Dark Elves is more significant to how I'm going to play the campaign, you know. But yeah, so you're sort of saying, yes, that's sort of worked on you, I guess you would say, that you are now excited to try out those overpowered Grail Guardians. But whether you then play another campaign after that, after you've tried it out, are you like, oh yeah, I love Bretonia now, there's my favorite faction? Or you're like, all right, cool, I've tried it out, now I'll go back to playing Empire, you know? Hey, Paul, I watched a little of the patch notes with Sotek. Bretonia gets a lot of changes. Yeah, I heard about all of those, like ward save bonuses and all that kind of stuff. I read the patch notes. But what I'm saying is none of that shit is like, it's like, yeah, it's like for mechanical campaign changes is what like I'm interested in, and like I feel like none of those really make any difference.
The great conspirator foresees
Like,
your fate.
pretty much everything for Bretonia, as far as I see, is just like one unit or another is more powerful, a bit more powerful. Yeah, or one hero is more powerful, whatever.
Witness the power of VILITCH.
Change beckons.
See, I don't know. I feel like I feel like Bretonia has the same problem that the Warhammer 3 factions has. And I basically don't like Bretonia for exactly the same reason I don't like the Warhammer 3 factions, because they just don't have enough content. They just don't have enough lords, they don't have enough heroes, they don't have enough kind of like stuff.
Victory!
All right, we're hunting him down.
Doomlev.
All right, how much allegiance have we got? We've got 9 allegiance so far. Oh, we got ally missions. Sweet, defeat Grimgor, defeat these guys, that's awesome. All right, let's do defeat Grimgor, because we should definitely get him. If you do, like, if you choose one, you lose the other ones, do you? Okay. Come on. That's cool.
Master of misrule.
I foresee destruction.
All puppets.
Korg. Korg is currently metal. Turn off Path of Glory notifications to this character. Yeah, I think I want to just keep him metal for now. Oh no, let's let Torg. Even though he's a bit weaker than the other lords, we'll let Torg be a proper. And he's kind of pretty good as it is though. I feel like he's probably not going to get any better. No, we'll just leave him as Torg can be our undivided guy.
The great schemer.
Every warband's got to have an undivided guy, and he's ours. Hey, Wolfspaul, jeez, you're being very generous today. Thanks, man. Wolfspaul just gifted 10 most of the Mad memberships. Cheers. Much appreciated.
Dominance.
Nibble says, it's nice finally having Cav that can easily disengage. It's always kept me away from Bretonia, a single model getting stuck in an infantry blob after a charge, constantly bogging down the entire unit. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, no, it sounds really good. It sounds like it'd be a real pleasure to use those new Grail Guardians.
No one can stop.
Unrest foments.
I don't know if it's even worth really upgrading this, but whatever. Let's see if Grimgor's gonna take the bait and fight us. He's got no settlements now, right? So he should bull rush us, shouldn't he? Where'd he go? Maybe he's got settlements left. Oh, Grimgor got taken out. Who did he get taken out by? Oh, what the hell? So Grimgor must, I think, I don't know what happened. Yeah, he moved up here and he got killed by Cold Lake, or he underweight and got wiped out. Oh well.
We shall weave the fates. Your rule will be brief.
Okay. Right. So yeah, Grimgor's done. We can scratch him off the list. Missile resistance for Chaos Trolls. Oh, is that for, oh, it'd be good if that was for Spawn as well. Wolfsball. Jesus. Wow, you've been super generous today, man. Yeah, thank you. You don't need to be so generous. That's much appreciated, though. You're awesome. Can I do a nice battle for you? I can't right now. There's no one to fight. I was going to fight Grimdor and have a good battle for you, but he just disappeared, and now I've got no one to fight anymore. It's a bit of a letdown. We've got no ally missions as well. I wish I'd have chosen one of the other ally missions now, because now I can't do shit. Yeah, do you have to wait? Every time you choose an ally mission, do you have to wait like 10 turns for another one to spawn, I guess? It sucks. How can we get you a new battle for Wolf's Fall? I hope you play a Lockyer campaign soon. I never played Dark Elves ever. Any starting position seems super interesting for Lockyer campaign. Hey, 7-7. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to play Lockyer campaigns a couple of times in Cathay, and yeah, I don't know. It never really grabs me. It doesn't really, yeah. We were talking about this today, actually, a fair bit when I was on stream today, streaming Malice. I really love Malekith's starting position. It just feels right. It's kind of like playing Thorgrim and playing from Kara as a Karak. It just feels right. So we could go after. Should we go after Astrogoth and like crush him and take over his stuff? I kind of feel like the thing with Astrogoth is I kind of feel like if we go after Astrogoth, we're going to end up like, it's going to take quite a few turns. We're going to end up right up here, which will get cool. Like we'll get some fortresses and whatever, but then we're going to end up meeting other factions, you know, and getting into wars with them and stuff. So without further ado, I think what we're going to do is head down here, hope these blue guys are still alive. It's turn 28, so they're probably dead. But if they're not dead, maybe we can get them. Maybe we can get maybe we can get Drazoth. Zatan, I accidentally got Zatan wiped out. That was totally my fault. Unforced error.
Forging into the unknown.
My magic is yours. True chaos. Cypher's power. Are you a god? Now is my time. Glory awaits.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Please tell me Harry's unique thing makes undead run away in fear. That'd be funny. Yeah, well, that's the way I read it, because normally undead things can't run or can't rout, right? So if it removes the undeadness, then that means they can rout, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what happens, but that'd be really cool if it did, I reckon. I agree. I'm also excited by that prospect.
Now they will see true power. You dare. Go now. Our tolerance ends.
Yeah, if we come down here, we try to confederate those guys if they still exist. We're trying to confederate as Drazoth, who still exists. Come down, kill Gorst and Ugath, and try and get Harry's unique missions completed.
The power of stench.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Who's Kolick at war with? Well, Kolick doesn't really have many enemies, so I'm a bit... Oh, he's pretty friendly with me though, so we should be okay, hopefully. right, we've got to find a big battle for Wolf's Paw. Got to do it for the wolf. Got some more ice Vovos tonight. I only allowed to have 3 again today. We already had 1. Went to ice Vovo number 2.
Don't look at him. There's nothing going on under that helmet. Keep your eyes up.
Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos.
All I really want is Steam achievements and a trickle of DLC. Oh, really? I don't care about Steam achievements at all.
We go this way.
I didn't even complete a campaign of Warhammer 2 till like by accident at the end. Yeah, I don't know if I should I don't know if I should be proud of that or not, but yeah.
Onward to destruction.
For the great conspirator.
Let's be about this.
Destiny holds dominion over all.
What? You need a boon? Yes, yes. Now. Very well, I'll move. Let us corrupt.
I might take that over and gift it to one of our somebody.
Bow to me.
All right, let's reward some of our loyal generals. Shadow Slurp has already had his reward. Scroton Bona Dondonaria, he's already had his reward. Ignis, oh no, they're already all rewarded.
Need a boon.
These guys are going to be undivided for life.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, everyone's already got their rewards. You've already got your rewards, Shadow Slurp. Stop being greedy. Well, I guess I can just reward one of these other lords. Morko's level 1.
Lord Conjurer.
What?
Yeah, Frignus. He's ready. So what's he? He's fire. So he's going to go into Tzeentch. Lore of Tzeentch.
I am chosen.
Oh, he's changed. His name didn't change. It was still Frignus. If I had have given him a name, it would have changed. But because he already had a name, it didn't change. So what did he get? Warband upgrades, it's lame. See, this is one thing I hate about this, doing the candle flame. Well, either way, like when you do the Kindle flame thing and then you get this anyway, win a battle against army led by a spellcaster. So he's already got Kindle, yeah, whatever. Fine. Barrier points plus 200, that's pretty cool.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. To aid the cause of chaos.
I wonder if they'll ever add Tzeentch and Slanesh heroes and Nogel spellcasters. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that last night as well, Dave. I hope that they do. I assume that they will, like, yeah, and that'd be really cool. Like, so the next one we've got coming up is Tzeentch. Like there should be warriors of Tzeentch, right, as well? Or do you reckon should every single champion of Tzeentch be a spellcaster? Or like, I'm not sure about that actually. Because I know Tzeentch is like the lore, the god of magic and clans and everything like that. But there'd be some followers of Zeech that aren't wizards, right? There'd be many, right? And so yeah, but I was just wondering, like, is it like impossible to rise to become a champion of Zeech if you're not a wizard, or can you do it? I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. So yeah, I think there should be warriors of Zeech. Zeech melee hero with some bound spells. Yeah, that's exactly what that sounds perfect to me, Descender. Yeah, well, there definitely are warriors of Slaanesh.
Desert buries its secrets deep.
Yeah, like for Khorne, I'd say there's probably like 0 champions of Khorne that are wizards, unless they're former wizards that just gave up using magic because they didn't care about it anymore or whatever. I'd say there's probably like 0 Khorne wizards, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But with Zeech, I kind of feel like there would be some champions that are like not actually wizards, but they've probably still got a bit of magicalness about them, you know? But yes, these guys are still alive. They've only got 1 settlement. Perfecto. All right, beautiful. So we'll come in here, we'll conquer this, we'll make them our vassals. Then these guys can fan out and conquer all of their land.
Search for answers.
My lord, Zinch agrees. Move!
Magic of change. Embrace eternal change.
All right, Skoten Bundadundan here. You're in charge of this expedition.
Magic of chaos. Changing location. Dark sorcerer.
And then, yeah, so as soon as we take over this, we can gift everything to these guys, including these 2 settlements, and then they'll kind of protect Zarnagran. And then we'll have 2 allies then that can be feeding us dwarf soldiers. And yeah, this one, 1700.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
You have my favor.
Hopefully that'll make these guys a little bit stronger. They've only got minor settlements, so there's a limit to how sort of tough they can get, I guess. I wonder if I should just leave this army here and actually just attack, just start attacking Cathay. Because there's like, actually no, that's not right. Oh yeah, there's this fortress here that we could get, and yeah, there's another one down here somewhere. I think I can't remember where it is though. But yeah, if we took the walls and then used the walls to defend us against Cathay, that might be better. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this one, yeah. So you take that and take the walls. We've got a really good amount of money at the moment. Oh yeah, I think around turn 40 is when the Chaos Dwarf Endgame is going to happen. So yeah, we can look out for that as well. Yeah, I reckon, yeah, Zeech melee hero, like Exalted Hero of Zeech with, that's a warrior with bound spells would be really cool. Yes.
share those secrets. Oh, yes, yes.
Awanrag.
Do you reckon that we can take these guys out and like literally no matter what they've got? Kind of feel like we can.
Think I'm a villain? Go play Cetra. Do it again, and I'll summon a horror into your brain! Thralls.
Carbon Vagras. Valkurg.
Mighty am I!
You dare come approach Clan Rictus, most powerful of all clans, not lying. Doom's ready.
The Dark Gods ain't welcome here!
Alright.
Alright. Hopefully we can win this in one turn.
Let us corrupt.
Come in, you fool!
Oh, we can just auto-resolve it. Alright, I guess we'll just auto-resolve it then.
To battle, puppets! Puppets for the puppeteer!
Gorgeous. Alright, that's amazing. And we just got extra movement as well from Campaigner, which is awesome too. So, yeah, now we've got another vassal. Alright, so now we need to conquer... We just want to conquer all of these greenskins and just give all of their lands to...
Move, mule!
give all of their lands to our allies.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Weaving threads of destiny. Lord shifts the changing sands.
Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good... Pretty good. Chaos armor. Yeah, nice. Plus 15 armor to Hero's Army. That's really nice. Especially on armored trolls. Big loss reduction minus 20 plus the 15 you can get from skill tree on lords. Yeah, this guy's going to be good. He's good for trolls, actually. Is that buff, that leadership buff as well, be good for trolls? All right.
The spoilers come. Yes. Oh, yes. Never stop.
Lord Conjurer.
We shall weave the fates.
Pursuing knowledge. Destiny beckons.
now.
All right, next turn they'll blitz that. We don't need these guys up here because Astrogot's taken that already. Oh shit. Okay.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
I think Carrick Vrag is a capital. Like, I think this is a major settlement, so if we give it to them, I don't get much money, but you got Eries. You got Eries. I kind of like to keep Eagle Eries because so we can have a bit of a barricade around our vassal on that side. So they're not at war with Cathay.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Agent of change. Bear the mark of Zich. As the raven bids. Servants of the Wind Lord.
Jumping Iron Dragon. He hasn't got much blue lines, so I'm guessing that means he's got no lightning strikes. So gonna take a bit of a risk and force march Bondondranir into here. And Fregnus, loyal Fregnus, will support him. They didn't fix the Chaos Dwarf Gates one-shotting units. They lost Arco on that way. Yeah, I suspected they didn't. I tried blowing up a gate with Shadowstone and it looked exactly the same as it did before, so I was like, yeah, that's not fixed.
For chaos. Excellent.
We don't have good magic on these guys, I don't think. Oh no, it's Bondranir. Oh, well, Scott Bondranir's got Searing Doom. You can spam out some Searing Dooms. Might be good enough, I guess. We can get 2 Lords of Change in here.
Serve the changer of ways.
All knowledge is mine.
Right. Did you know you can see all enemy units that are marked as question mark with Warriors of Chaos? I'm not sure what you mean, Rimmer. You mean like when they're out of, like this, when they're out of vision, out of range? Out of vision range?
I bring glorious change, everlasting.
So yeah, should I turn this guy around and start preparing to attack these guys maybe before we run out of money? Maybe we could borrow army on these guys and use them as some meat shield for us.
My fellow warlords can.
Oh, they just got wiped out though, and they've got no army at the moment. Lame. Well, I guess we can do it by ourselves.
Moving now. By the Elder stretch I see.
Yeah, we'll stick with shields while we go up against these guys.
You need a boon? You dare! Forward unto slaughter!
You risk your
I
very
wonder how
life.
strong these gates are now. Tier 4 or higher. Alright, I think we're done here. Jiaming's becoming stronger. How big of a threat is he? Yeah, so Legion, I think we made the right move. So we got both of these one settlement ones. Then we go after Legion of Asgore. He's only got 5 settlements, so it's not too bad. And on the way through, and then we go after Gorse and Kugath to upgrade our Harry the Hammer. And then we come back and take over the Disciples of Hashut. And then we better start recruiting actually, because the Dwarf Endgame is going to happen soon, right? Hey, pick up Father Nurgle. How you going, buddy? And then, yeah, the Dwarf Endgame is going to happen, and then all of our vassals are probably going to all betray us, and then we're going to, yeah, lose all of our vassal stuff.
Herald of change. Chaos awaits.
You have my promise. Dominance. Now they will see true power.
Alright,
Now.
The Dark Gods ain't welcome here.
let's invite ourselves into the war so that we can avoid going to war with their allies.
Artikat fama elgramus audi. Teuma hasho.
That way we don't quite trigger Rictus yet. How strong is Rictus? Rictus is weak anyway, so we can knock Rictus off and give his lands to Drazoth. Working my way slowly but surely through your 24-hour stream, but naturally 24 hours of... It's going to take a long... it was a 24-hour divided by 8 stream, Pickle Father. So, I mean, sorry, 24 hours divided by 3 stream. So it's actually only 8 hours long. Sorry, that was just my little joke because you guys were talking about getting me to do an 8-hour, a 12-hour, a 24-hour stream. Sorry. I know I should.
For the Raven God.
Need a boon.
Oh, I suppose I could just do it. Get over and done with. Don't worry about screwing around. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. I was trying to like stop him from running away, but it's too slow.
My eldritch eyes see. My lord Zinch agrees.
Agent of change.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh, they will. They dare challenge the masters of Missoul.
Oh, we could subjugate them as well. But no, I don't want any green skins.
This will only extend my power. It is ours.
They're destroyed. All right, beautiful. Now we're going to increase the power of these guys by giving them the Gates of Tsar. And give them Howling Rock. And we'll give them the Veil of Woe. And we'll give them the Falls of Doom. And we'll give them Eagle Ares. Cool. Now they can, so yeah, now they can sort of update stuff. Hey, Silver, how you going, buddy? Yeah, it was a pretty lame joke now in retrospect. Oh, they trade with... Oh, that's interesting. So when I vassalized them, they automatically went to war with all the factions that I was at war with, and they peaced out with any factions that they were at war with, which was just me, I think. But they retained their trade agreement with the Legion of Asgore. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. We've got 39 allegiance points, so we can start recruiting some stuff from them now, which is pretty cool.
VILITCH.
I serve the Wind Lord. Change incarnate.
I don't know how strong this army is.
May command the Iron Dragon.
It's his main army, so it's probably going to be pretty strong, but
Change incarnate.
yeah, I got no idea, like, how strong.
All will succumb to change. Seek your destiny. Searching for answers. Every act of the arcane powers the god of magic. A change of pace. Siege guides me.
So we get Infernal Ironsworn, which would be pretty sweet, but they don't really fulfill a different... They're kind of the same as our Chaos Warriors, you know. We got Dreadquake Mortar with Iron Demon or Dreadquake Mortar with Skullcracker. 800 gold per turn. Oh man, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we get... I kind of lean towards the Infernal Guard Fireglaves. I love these little dudes. We could get 3 of them. Oh no, we get 2 of them, sorry. But by the time we get those 2, we could probably get another one. Yeah, or we could just get an Iron Demon with Skullcracker. Apparently the Skullcracker Dreadquakes are actually pretty good in melee. And the Iron Demon ones shoot. Upkeep of 800 gold, yeah, I know. But I mean, we're already rocking minus 8,000, so who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's the problem with having these super expensive armies. It's like, are you actually going to use them though, you know? I feel like the Dreadquake is going to be the most fun. Yeah, the big machines, the Dreadquake's going to be the most fun. Choo choo! Is artillery any use to you? Yeah, good for blowing shit up. This one's slightly cheaper. I kind of want to see how good this one is in melee though. Skullcracker. Weapon strength 400. Melee attack 55, 30. 10,000 hit points. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go for the big boy. Actually, I'll just put him back here so he's in range.
A change of scenery.
So that if they come for me, he'll be able to just sit there and tank him with the reinforcements. Nice. All right. Yeah, I might.
I am a dragon.
Hey, Nate. Welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Thanks for joining the team. I was needing some more names, so that's just in time.
Great conspirator.
You'll be Nate the engine seer, the demon engineer. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate the support. We've got a lot of stuff to melt down. I don't really like Skull with Catan. Forbidden Rod, I don't really like it, but it's pretty good, I guess. Especially good for shielded. Yeah, no, actually, it's good. It's good. It's good. Rod of Torment's good. That's bad. That's... Let's see. Other Tricksters is good. Who's got that Shadow Slope? Okay. Give me Physical Resist. Relic and sort of Striking are both pretty weak. Crown of Everlasting Conquest. Oh, yeah. That's super nice. That's regeneration. We'll put that on Harry the Hammer, maybe. Make him just a true monster. Fencer's Blades. I do like Fencer's Blades, especially for casters. Click that on them, and it gives them up to 50 melee defense, making it a little bit easier for him to, like, pull out of a blob or whatever if he gets stuck. Helm of Any Eyes is okay, I guess. How long was the last for? 22 seconds. Yeah, it's not like that great. The CH is like the CH in lock. Nate. I'll try and remember that, Nate. I'll almost certainly forget, but I'll try. So it'd be naked. Naked. No, naked. You might have to just spell it out phonetically. I'm thinking naked, but it could be naekt. Rampage Ecstasy. Oh, night. I thought night was like nicked. Maybe I'm thinking of Greek. Omelette. Knocked? No, so like knocked? Fuck, I don't know. I'll just never say your name again. That would be the best way to go. None of this shit is helping me, bro. I don't know how to spell any of that shit. I like Nacht. There's no E in Nacht. Yeah, Nacht is night. Isn't Nacht? Isn't it pronounced Nacht?
Looking at how to pronounce these words as well as how to say more interesting German, so make sure to stay channel. How do you say it? Nacht. Nacht, meaning
Nacht.
night.
Is that it? Nacht. Nacht. Good. Have we got it now? Nacht. Which of the Chaos Warriors do you think Harold Haberstorm would be best in? My vote is Festus because he's so slow and Harold is on foot, plus the heals. Hey Johnny, I like somebody asked this yesterday as well, and it's yeah. So there's 3 different ways to answer this. So the way that you answered it just then, which is he goes best with Festus because he's complementary to Festus's units, right? The way that somebody else answered it yesterday was that it'd be best to go with either Festus or someone else that's close to undead enemies because Harry's primarily an anti-undead guy, right? So that's also a good way to do it. But like what I would say is that you should just go with whatever faction you like the best and then just put Harry in it, you know, because I don't think I think just say you just say you like hate Festus because you hate Nurgle, or you hate Sigvald because you hate Slaanesh. And then if Slaanesh is if Sigvald is the best one mechanically to have Harry in, you're still going to have a shit time because you hate Slaanesh, you know? So my answer to that is whichever Chaos Warrior you like the best, just play him and have Harry and use Harry as well. But yeah, I think your logic is pretty sound. Festus with some heals sounds good. But you could also do the same thing with any of the Undivided Lords and just, have heals with them as well. Just put him in a slow-moving army or whatever. Bestest is the bestest.
The raven soars.
So, yeah, so are you happy with Nacht? Was that the did we win with Nacht, or is that not right? Do you reckon we can beat this guy with this army? I feel like we're going to get the shit shot out of us fairly hard. But it doesn't necessarily mean that we'll lose.
I bring glorious change, everlasting. Sorcerer Lord of Char.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
If we could get an ambush, it'd be good.
Servants of the Wind Lord. Following the changing winds.
Alright, we'll sit there. That way, if we have to retreat, we're back. We should be back in. If we have to retreat, we should be back in range of our garrison here.
Bow to me.
Oh well, I think it's a cool name, Nacht. I just hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. It sounds pretty badass to me. It's a good name for a warrior. And yeah, my apologies if I continue to murder the pronunciation.
Good. Come in. You must improve.
Bring ruin.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot about him. He might be in range now. I wonder if I can get a defensive alliance with Kolek if I haven't already got one. And then we might be able to borrow an army from him. Thanks, thanks, Kolek. That's just, you're thinking on the same lines as me. Alright, gorgeous. Wait, you can't borrow armies from Defensive Alliance, can you?
By the eldritch I see.
Okay, here we go.
Now they will see true power.
All right, let's do it. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Oh. From recruiting that guy, I lost my movement. Oh shit. Okay. I'm glad I didn't do that then. All right, let's go with this one instead. New plan.
Attack!
I am no one's slave.
Dominance! You have my promise.
All right, looks like we can get that next turn. It should work.
I am roused.
I know all.
Oh,
I
he wants it.
only
He wants
my
it bad.
father's decrees.
He wants it real bad.
Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos.
We got to have a crack, right?
None may command the Iron Dragon.
All right.
A gift of Zenith.
What else can we give him? Oh, this Trickster's Shard actually could be good on you. Crown of Everlasting.
My prayers are answered.
Maybe we'll give the Crown Everlasting to Skoten now. Steal Nax's items back. Steal everybody's items.
To aid the cause of chaos.
Yeah, a bit of terror would be good. Get some terror in there. Get some armor. Yeah, nothing too exciting.
The gods smile. Ha! The slaughter begins. With this, I will so change.
I feel like I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna see the auto resolve and then I'm gonna run away. I mean that looks winnable, doesn't it? It looks pretty winnable, I think. We've got a lot of archers we've got to shut down. We've got some artillery we've got to shut down. The Iron Dragon though, he's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, how are we gonna kill him? We don't have any armor piercing. We're gonna have to beat him with trolls. The trolls are gonna get scared and run away. These guys aren't very good in combat. They've got shields though, so we can maybe cycle charge him with the greater demons. Maybe. Got lots of wins. I don't know, I'll see what we can do. Worst comes to worst, we'll do some damage, run away, and see how we go. We've got like a flying contingent. I guess we send them to kill the artillery.
Marauders of Sitch! Sorcerer Lord of Sitch. Clean magic.
And yeah, I'm not really going to go anywhere near any of that shit until we've got with that. Maybe we can, maybe we can waste their ammo actually. I might be able to go.
Magic. Change is swift. Kill every last one. Let them flee to the mercy of Sitch. Sorcerer Lord of Sitch.
Alright, so it looks like we can waste the ammo. We can waste the ammo on the artillery at least. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we just sit here and waste ammo on the artillery. Alright, that's good. Once the artillery's gone, it's not as much of a hassle. Now we've got some stuff that we can use to shut down their archers if we can get around the back. Yeah, artillery's out. How are these archers going? Yeah, okay. We can waste ammo on the archers as well. Alright, I'll just, yeah. Let's do some good old-fashioned Warhammer 2 archer ammo wasting cheese. And to negate the difficulty of this Iron Dragon a little bit. The Iron Dragon himself is still going to be a pain, but and those flying longbow riders. But if we've got no archers, we should be able to outgrind them. Yeah, I gotta try and like kind of splitting up into what 3 or 4 different fronts now, which is fine, but don't want to get too lazy, I guess, and crash. All right, if we're gonna do this, we better might have to turn the graphics down a little bit. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's my graphics card or what, but yeah, it doesn't seem to like it sometimes. Yeah, just wait for it to crash. Excuse me. All right, we'll come back. We'll switch down to medium graphics for this cheesy battle, and then we'll try again.
I foresee your demise.
Yeah, I've done this a few times now. This is about the 3rd or 4th time I've done this after a crash turned down to medium, and I haven't, like, it's worked every time so far. So yeah, if you guys have been getting any if you guys have been getting these battle crashes like this, then yeah, this might be the solution for you. Although, you know, it's worked every time, and then this time it probably won't work. But we'll see. So yeah, basically the same plan as last time, but faster. So we'll put the dags in here, invisible. Put them as far over to the left, to the right as we can.
The changer's for orders. Servants of the changer.
We'll get our dodgy team up here. Gonna try and pull him over this side so that hopefully they'll miss. If they come straight down the hill, they'll probably, well, they might spread out and find those guys, but if we pull them over this direction, then hopefully they'll we'll be able to get around the back of them really easily. If we can waste all their ammunition before the battle starts, it's going to make it a lot easier though. Yeah, this is the beautiful battle you requested, Wolfpaw. If you enjoy it, it's going to be a beautiful example of legend-esque ammo, Warhammer 2 ammo wasting. It's a classic. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just sit still, can't we? Gotta let their artillery feel comfortable. I wonder if these guys are too far away. I'm gonna move them up a little bit. He took a faceful. Okay, he's done. I wonder if we can do two actually. We do kind of simultaneous. Oops. Try and like move them both up like that, and then kind of do simultaneous janking. That doesn't really work. Yeah, it's hard. Just don't want to settle, do they? I wonder why they're not settling. I wonder if it's because they can sense those guys over there, or if it's just, oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, so waste all the archer's ammo. That's easy. Then basically this becomes a huge blob of half crap infantry. Then we'll just get all of our non-large... Oh, we got the crash again. Fuck. Maybe I need to restart my computer. I might just, yeah, I might just restart the computer because maybe I've got like a memory leak kind of issue or something. All right, sorry guys, we're gonna have to pause the stream for a second. We're gonna get a bit of, you know, black screen action for a minute or so. I will be back as soon as possible. Hey, I can't handle the cheese. Yeah, that's right. Like, banned me. I shall return. Yeah, hey guys. Sorry, we're just restarting. Hopefully now will be better because kind of like reset my computer and we've got, you know, cleared out that cache and all that. So if it's like a memory leak type thing, hopefully that'll fix it. Be back. Yeah, thanks for hanging in there, guys. I know whenever I have to restart or whatever, we always lose most of the like most of the people, but yeah, people always hang around, so I appreciate you. I'm still committed to cheesing the shit out of this battle. I'm not going to be, this game's not going to intimidate me into playing it legit. I'm going to keep cheesing. Cheese for life. Mercy, I have a question. What do you think about the state of Kislev, specifically their race mechanic and tech tree? Hey, Lawmaster. Yeah, I don't really care about Kislev, which I guess means that it's not very good. You know, it's like I don't know. My opinion is pretty much the same with all of the Warhammer 3 races. They're all good. Like they're all good. They're all like, you know, probably better than the Warhammer 1 races were when they first came out. But they just don't have enough content. You know, like yeah, I played Kislev a fair bit. I played a fair few Kislev campaigns over you know, the last year or so. But yeah, I don't really get super excited about playing them. But yeah, I don't know whether it's they just don't. There's not enough. Doesn't feel like there's enough stuff to do, and yeah, I don't know. Like they need more heroes. And yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I mean, Kislev's getting an update now, so yeah. So I mean, I feel like it's kind of a bit of a it's kind of a weird point. It's a weird time for the conversation because it's like they're already doing a deal. Like the next DLC is Kislev, so you know what I mean. Like what, you know what I mean. Like trying to convince them to do a DLC for Kislev seems a bit redundant since the next DLC is already for Kislev. You know. But anyway, yeah. So long story short, I feel like they're okay faction, but they just don't have enough content, and yeah, they're definitely not as like all of the mechanics and stuff that you have for like Chaos Dwarfs and Warriors of Chaos and stuff like that. I feel like a lot more engaging and yeah, and you can at me if you want to draw my attention to something on the Discord. So I won't read it now, but I'll check it out like after when I'm offline sometime. But feel free to like, you know, tell me the dot points or whatever if you want. If you would like to discuss it here. We're still on reset back to Ultra. But yeah, I basically just don't think about Kislev. I'm just like waiting to like yeah, I'm just waiting for the DLC to see if they're more fun then. And sort of like that's when I'll have that conversation about what's wrong with Kislev. Because at the moment it's like we don't really know what the current state of Kislev is because we don't have access to the new DLC, you know. I know if this crashes again. I don't really know what to do in that situation. If we're not going to waste ammo, then we could just do this and then come in and blast them while they were all like going back and forth over each other. Get them with like triple spellcasters. But yeah, the safer way is definitely to waste all the ammo first, if we can get away with that. Yeah, Kislev, yeah, I feel like Kislev is, you know, they're pretty okay, but they just don't quite grab me. None of the I don't really like playing any of the Warhammer 3 factions, really. But I can imagine them getting an update and me liking them after the update, so I'm excited to see what happens with them after this. Cathay's kind of in the same boat, but I don't really dig Cathay that much. I kind of don't really dig Kislev either. Kislev's got too much, like, ice magic and bears and shit. If Kislev was a bit more lo-fi, and had less ice magic everywhere, I'd probably like them more. Cathay, I don't know. Yeah, Cathay, I don't really dig the units and heroes of Cathay either. If they had some like new thing that came out for Cathay that was like that I got into, like maybe there was like, I don't know, yeah, like clay army, clay dude, like clay sentinel armies of, you know, like infantry sized dudes that were really had high armor or something. I don't know, just something totally different that, like, yeah, I just don't really get into the kind of like Cathay ethos, I guess, or whatever. And yeah, kind of the same with Kislev. Like, I do kind of get into the Kislev ethos, except for the way that it's represented in the game is a bit too like ice magic-y and shit. Leads having little blue under their skids. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I know it's like a minor thing, but I just can't get my head around it. Like the idea of their sleds, instead of being on sleds, they go on little sleds of ice magic. Like why? Like why wouldn't they just go on normal sleds? I don't understand. Yeah, so that's, I know that for some reason that just really gets my goat with Kislev. But I mean, I can just ignore that by just not ever recruiting sleds, so I guess that's fine. I don't know, do you reckon Kislev maybe needs another Lord type as well? Maybe like, I don't know, they could have like a Patriarch Lord, or actually no, actually it'd be good if they had an Ungol Lord, right? Because the current Lords they have the Gospodor, they're like the rule, like the kind of conquering faction or whatever. The Ungol Riders, maybe it'd be cool to have a Lord that was like fast attack focused or whatever, that was like a low armor, fast rider guy that had like a horse archer or whatever. Maybe he's good in combat as well. Like a high melee defense, evasion kind of tank kind of guy. Something like that. I don't know. I don't mind the whatever they're called, the Ice Guard or whatever. I don't mind them having the magic ice weapons because they're meant to be like rare, unique like guys or dudes or whatever. But I feel like the sleds, it's like every sled is like magic ice sled. How does that work? Alright, so far so good. We nearly wasted all their ammo and we haven't... Oh, I thought I crushed it for a second there. We've nearly wasted all that ammo and we haven't crushed yet, so that's good. Like Empire steam tanks. Are you giving me shit, Nacht? What do you mean? Empire steam tanks don't have ice sleds. But yeah, I kind of don't like Empire steam tanks as well because I feel like they should be more rare. But it's okay. Like I'm only playing the early games, so I don't really see that many of them anyway. I feel like having like one or something is pretty cool. But yeah, like I feel like, yeah, if you have like one steam tank in an army, it should be like really epic. Like, you know, like all the soldiers in an army, if they had a steam tank rock up to battle, it would be like really a big deal, you know, like it'd be like, I don't know, well, I don't know, maybe I'm overstating it, but it would be a pretty big deal. It'd be kind of akin to having like a hero of the emperor there, an empire there or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, Kaczynska. I don't really ever recruit demons anyway. You mean demon lords? Yeah, you mean demon lords, yeah? Alright, we've wasted their entire ammunition stock. Alright, so how are we going to do this? So my plan was to kind of pull them into here and then try and get around the back of them with the fast attack guys.
What?
So there probably should be more like...
Searching for battle. Set by destiny. Murder and madness.
Yeah, really should be like that. These guys take out the spears on both sides, and then the other guys take out the melee.
Exalted hero.
We can possibly get them to like start. Well, actually, we could try to. I think for VILITCH, it's the exalted pink horrors that you can't get because of the tech tree bug. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, we can... Is that a magic spell they're casting? Okay, cool. Let's take all... Let's cheese all of his magic away as well. just stand here and like get him to cast spells on us. What spell did he even cast? I don't even know what it was. Oh, it was this guy doing final transmutation. Yeah. That's cool. Give us some more. I'm salivating at the thought of a steam tank with 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries strapped onto it. Nice. Are we going to cast some more spells on me or what? Or maybe I need to have 3 of them together for them to think it's a worthy target. Yeah. Aha.
As Zinch wills.
All right, we gotta move out of the area of effect. He did transmute me. I think he only likes to do it when we've got multiple units in the area of effect.
That is well. A move is changed. Flutter and flap. Destiny
Did he still cast it? Or did he cancel it?
VILITCH sends us!
As commanded.
Alright, fuck it, I'm kind of bored now. Let's get in there. Make it happen.
The gods will it! My magic is ready! Quickly!
Right.
I don't fail! The gods are pleased!
No, we've got the long mark. You know, it cost us half of our Greater Demon.
The Chaos Gods! Drag us to the swords! I am exalted!
Changing position.
Lean magic! To slaughter! Flay their minds!
Lord Conjurer of Jar. Winds of magic. Heed my command.
Marauders of Cinch! To Wishnit champions! Glory to the Curselings! The Chaos Marauders! Shred them to ribbons! I am channeling putrefaction of it. Cinch's boom! Glory to the Curseling! Marauders attack!
Servant of Jar.
On twisted foot!
Lord of Change.
Yeah, we might just have to.
Mortal fool!
Why is he getting wrecked? Oh, the Lord's killing him. Yeah.
Visit torment upon them! Changes for rooters! Hear the sound of embrace
Was bit harder than I thought it was going to be, I've got to say.
The Chaos Marauders! Lord Conjurer of Char. The wind watches as Sinch wills. Marauders of Tin! Follow the blood! That one! Always changing. Glory to the curse!
I'm not doing super awesome. If we could win this, it'd be good.
Sent by destiny! Lord Conjurer of Char. By God's call, all will be despoiled. First Commander! A move is changed. Following fate. VILITCH sends us! Servants of the chamber! Fresh meat! Impossible is expected. Lord Conjurer of Char.
The Great Demon's trying to not die, but he's not having a very good, not much luck there.
Marauders attack! Conjurer of Zich.
No, he can stay out of it, I guess. Yeah, this isn't really working that well.
Move fast! Kill them all! Lord Conjurer of Char. Quickly!
Bit of magic left, but
Since feel my call. Crush the champion! Slay every mortal! Death is fated! Ready? The eye of Lord Conjurer of Char. March and Scourge! Marauders of Tinge! Kill them all! Lord Conjurer of Char. Conjuring deadly shade. Winds of magic heed my command.
trying to kill this guy, but he's fucking tough. This dragon prick. Damn it, just die. Try and get it, see if we can break them with a charge. If they don't break, it's going to be annoying, but... Oh, there we go. We got him. But that was hard work. I'm glad we wasted their ammo. Nearly got wrecked even with that. Doosh. That was a costly one. He was inside the settlement though, so we get. I think he was inside the settlement, so we should get to wipe him out.
Masters, witness me.
Wow. Thanks, Charlie. That was good. That was a fun fight. It was a bit tense at the end. I was hoping to do a lot better than that, but by the end of it, I was happy just to survive. I was just happy to live. Like Sigma. Oh, actually, no, we're not playing as Print of Sigma, isn't it? It's like Corn. If you would just let me live, I promise to murder many people for you in future. So yeah, let's go with 5,000 favor, 6,000 favor, 1,200 souls.
This land belongs to Zenith.
Yeah, we won't worry about the caravan. A couple of students, that's good.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
For chaos. The gods smile. My prayers are answered.
Magic of change.
Skotan Bonadondier came through his first major battle pretty okay.
With this, I will so change.
It turned into a messy battle. Yeah, it was very messy. I think I sort of, I screwed up a bit with I didn't really have enough infantry. I would have, if I had like 4 more units of infantry, I would have been a bit nicer. Like I wanted to kind of spread them out. And pin. I wanted to kind of spread them out and pin the spears and halberds with my infantry, but it sort of turned out better with them blobbed because my magic was more effective. But yeah, I didn't have enough magic. Like all I had was this guy doing the shards every now and again. If I'd have had a second caster with a good AoE spell, it would have gone down a lot quicker. Alright, we'll sell that to our vassal next turn.
VILITCH, the cursed land.
I don't know if we should clean up. Yeah, I feel like we should clean up Draz first and just ignore. Just ignore Snickich. I mean, Tretch for now.
Now they will see true power. My lord Zinch agrees.
We're getting pretty broke, aren't we? We don't need this much stuff.
Dark sorcerer.
Ha! The slaughter begins. Ha! The slaughter begins.
Oh yeah, so these guys get barrier replenishment rate for Hero's Army. That's probably better than the 20% extra barrier on him, isn't it? Oh, actually, no. I think we decided the barrier replenishment rate wasn't really that good because barrier replenishment is already super fast, It's just that you can't get out of the, you just have to get out of combat for long enough for it to replenish. So it doesn't really make that much difference. Should have just gone, maybe should have just gone for the 20% extra barrier on him personally. I don't know.
Ever changing.
Yeah, I feel like Harry seems pretty good, I reckon. He seems like he's powerful and he's got like pretty cool, fairly important minor buffs to you know, boost an army, but it's not like too over the top. I think you need more Chaos Warriors in your battle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those Marauders and Forsaken kind of went down like a bag of shit, didn't they? It weren't very strong. I like the discs better than the. I like the discs better than the shrines, I think. Demon's Stump. Do you reckon that's? I don't know. We'll leave it for now.
Master of misrule. We go this way.
For the great conspirator.
Oh. Oh man, that's gonna go here next turn. But we aren't gonna be able to get it because he's not in because he's got to recruit this. Might have to cancel that and just start again. So we can get, because if we get 20,000, it's another 2 turns. Keeping us occupied.
Hear me, Master. Enlighten us.
Agent of change.
All right. Keep treat your Marauders as Pokemon and keep evolving into Chaos Warriors. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do we want to peace out with Loki of Fellheart? Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess so. I don't have any real reason not to. Keeps me going for another 10th of a turn. Oh crap, those guys popped up in front of me.
My lord Sin Chagrin.
What if I go in? Maybe if I go like.
Moving.
Maybe go like that.
Invade. Attack.
They won't know what hit them. Maybe. Right, we're gonna have to do something or we're gonna get broken soon. Oh, they didn't come? Oh, it didn't come here. They must have gone like Black Fang and then up there somewhere or whatever. Because I thought the other ones went like Black Fang, then they went Zarnegrand. I guess not. Are these guys at war with... Oh, there it is there. Interesting. So these guys are at war with Kolek. That's interesting. So we could go to war with the ogres and then gift that stuff back to our vassal.
puppets.
Tritch Craventail. Oh. I hadn't planned on killing him, but I mean, I hadn't planned on killing him first, but now I kind of want to. How many settlements has Dres got? 4. Yeah, Dres is... Should we fight Dres and Tretch at the same time? Or is that crazy talk? Hey, Hangfire.
Lord Conjurer.
Is that really all that they can... What the fuck? Did their main settlement get taken out? Oh man. They haven't even got anything. Bro, that's gonna take a while. Alright, well, fuck those guys. That's fine. The general verdict on the update? Hey, Hangfire, it's really good, I think. I think it's a really good update. The new hero, Harry Hammer Storm, is really cool. If you like Chaos Warriors. We could totally kill Tritch. And I wouldn't mind getting his trait. The speed's not really that great on VILITCH, but it's still kind of cool. It'd be really good to get it on one of the other Flying Lords, actually.
Bow to me. Don't think to outsneak me. I am...
Strength 49, yeah, he's pretty weak.
Dessa nei grat runlef pintasesh. Da nei darma. Da legina.
Master of misrule.
Oh wow, that's quite a lot more stuff than I was expecting to see there. Oh.
Ensure they die.
12% speed. So does that put him at 39? Yeah, 39 speed. That's pretty cool. I mean, he's still not as fast as his spawn, which are rocking 42, but that's pretty close. Because the problem before was the spawn were like outpacing him and they weren't in range of his regeneration. Probably need to pop a lightning strike at some point as well. Bounce spell's good. Yeah, everything's pretty good on this guy. He's not like amazing, but he's pretty good. Yeah, Harry Harris sounds good. Dark Elf economy update's good. Unit upgrade for Bretonia is good. That's pretty much it. It's just Bretonia, Dark Elves, and Harry Hammerstein, yeah. Oh, they nerfed a few things with the Chaos Dwarfs, but not too bad, I don't think. Not all the bugs are fixed, unfortunately.
For the Raven God. Weaving threads of destiny. Changing location.
Yes. You have my promise.
Forging into the unknown.
Let Morka take the lead.
Following the changing winds.
No, hopefully Shadowslip's not going to get.
We shall weave.
They're not going to get ambush attacked to death.
Changing
But on the positive side, he might get some glory out of it.
Change incarnate.
Do you reckon I should be friends with
Our next meal brings
Rhesus? He's at minus 100. Oh, he doesn't like military. We're enemies with all of his enemies. It might be simpler just to go to war with him and pick him out. I don't really want to deal with him though. Like, I really want to focus on the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh yeah, Chaos Dwarf Endgame scenario. Yes, exactly. That's our other main thing that we're doing in this campaign. About in the next sometime in I think it was turn 40-ish. I'm going to get the endgame scenario going to pop. I think I'm going to get a 5-turn warning on it, so
Change beckons.
it won't happen like straight away at least. But yeah. So what should we do here? Should we attack these guys? Yeah, maybe I will.
Following the changing winds. A change of pace.
Yeah, we get Chaos Gift of Zeech. Let me get two more Chaos Hero. Two more heroes.
Secrets.
All right. Northern provinces got celestial loyalists. Okay. And are they allied with? Oh, well, we're already at war with them anyway. So
Dragons behind me.
yeah. So far we've avoided going to war with Miao Ying,
We shall weave the fates.
which is cool.
Yes. Kill them all.
Right, let's give it a try.
We shall reclaim it in blood. I foresee destruction.
I bow only before the dragons.
The gods direct me. Let us corrupt.
Some moth depth metal. We could Path to Glory him. What's he on fire? So it'll be fire then Zeech.
Seizing my destiny.
We get barrier points plus 200, very nice. Bound spell, very nice. Warband upgrade, yeah, don't care about that.
Magic of change.
Oh, I should have force marched, because when you convert them, it's like you've recruited a new lord, yeah? So I could have force marched and then switched back to non-force march, probably.
Chaos awaits.
No, he's actually kind of
My
crapping out
power
'cause he's low
only
level.
grows. Lord Conjurer. Change incarnate.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see the Chaos Endgame scenario.
Bids.
This conversation only lasts as long as I want it to. You dare? Bow before the mountain god. Excellent.
I suppose if we wanted to go really hard, we could push in here and attack northern provinces from this side. But we can maybe jump straight over here, come through there. No, western province, yeah, northern provinces. Sorry.
I foresee your demise.
Oh. All right. I guess we'll just
Change of rule is at hand.
casually cruise in and occupy that.
Change beckons.
Gromadrazul. Ardugalador. Intres. Antrog. Antrog.
Chaos awaits. Dark sorcerer.
Nearly up to 50k. We nearly made back our wages this turn, so that's good.
I foresee destruction.
All right, move in camp stance for starters.
Never stop. Moving now. My lord Zinch agrees. Ravage them.
Chaos awaits. I will not stray from destiny.
Money would be good.
Destruction will come for you.
Ever changing.
Yes, oh yes.
Magic of chaos. Herald of change.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
Awanrag!
Bow to me.
Hmm.
Raise defenses.
Yeah, I let myself get a bit too busted up by that Skaven battle, but I mean, it was worth it, I think.
Change back.
Oh yeah, Gullcracker. Now, can we get that into battle without it getting killed?
Change incarnate. Lord Conjurer. A change of scenery. Pursuing the path of change. Guided by fate.
Force march to glory. Alright. Let's go on with this Tretch's army. Tretch's armies. Got 3 settlements left.
Lord, witness might have.
So he's like there. There?
Master of misrule.
We might, yeah, maybe we'll just chill here.
Puppets. The changer changes all.
Yeah, okay, this sounds good. We're done here.
Duke of change.
Yeah, Harold Hammerstorm's continuing to level up. Alright. These guys will hunt stretch. Yeah, I screwed up by not occupying that settlement last turn. And letting Drazo take it. But such is life.
Of change. Your fate is at hand. This land belongs to Zenith.
Need a boon. Yes. You have my promise.
Oh, nice. Easy.
You steal from hell.
What did you say? You steal from hell? That's sweet. Steel from hell. I like it. Yeah, right, I guess we're just gonna have to take it. No replenish turn this time. Enables magical attacks. Plus 10 armor. I kind of like the plus 10 armor just to make him tougher. I love just really tough units. I feel like magic plus 10% weapon strength and magical attacks. It's good. I guess it's good, but definitely not going to take that. Yeah, I don't like the Chaos Undivided ones. Like, I feel like all three of these are like kind of meh. Plus 10 armor's not that great, but it's something. It is something. Perfect Vigor actually is probably the best thing he can get. Enables flaming attacks for the hero's whole army. That's actually pretty nice.
For chaos! For chaos! Let us corrupt!
The power is mine. To aid the cause of chaos.
You get bounce spell, extra barrier, reduce cooldown. Oh, that's nice. That's like the perfect caster, as each caster, basically. Barrier, extra spell, cooldown, and cost reduction. It's like everything you could want. And he's got the Kindle Flame and everything. Yeah, he's really nice. I like him. I'm rocking minus 400 a turn.
Glorious burden of knowledge. Servant of the Wind Lord.
Can we sack this again? Which map is this? Is this the easy one with the I'm struggling a little bit there. Oh no, this is not a very good map.
You die today. For the Raven God. Lurking in the shadows. Pursuing the path of change. For the great conspirator. A precious reward.
Oh, this one's nice as well. Barrier, go bounce spell. The warband's not that good. Still pretty good though. Alright, this is working out pretty well.
A twisted twin.
Yeah, maybe we give it one more replenish turn. And then we head back in. And start smashing Drazoth. How weak is he? Oh, he's at war with Kalidor as well. Okay.
Witness the power of VILITCH.
Let's see, 25, 28.
Brother, move or else.
22, 27. Slightly less. It's not.
Their incompetence astounds me.
The god of magic knows no equal.
Two extra trolls. So theoretically, we could merge some of them.
The fools never stutter, chap. Change beckons. Concealing our presence. Directed by fate. Moving on. Sorcerer Lord of Char. Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos.
Alright. Good. Alright, bit of maneuvering, you know, just getting in the right position. Making sure we don't get jumped. I don't know if we're going to have time to... Oh, we got the ambush, but they're really powerful. The mortar's not going to be very good against these guys either. I don't reckon the Skullcrack, because the Skullcrack is sort of like a chariot. It's got like 95 charge bonus and stuff. But I don't know if it's going to work very well against these guys. Well, actually, it probably I will still get impact damage because it's very large. It's large. I'm pretty sure it's like a size category higher than ogres, so it should be able to get impact damage on the charge. Yeah, ogres are kind of immune to magic damage, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I think, actually, does Final Transmutation work any good on ogres? I wouldn't imagine it would be that good. Alright, this is our first time using the Dreadquake Mortar. Hopefully it can get into range. This type of thing would be great if we had heaps of magic damage. They've got no magic at all. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile just blobbing up and grinding it out, even though they are ogres. Well, we won't put the dogs in there, obviously. That'll be a waste of time.
Twisted champions.
So yeah, we don't really have much to make up a front line with. So they might actually beat us because they got so much shit. So much stuff. So just so we had like that, and then we put these guys in the front row. They can soak up some hits. Him in the middle, just popping debuffs. Or buffs. Him at the back.
Chaos Sorcerer.
I don't know, I kind of think that will make a good roadblock. We just roadblock with them and then we just drop bombs on them. And hope for the best.
Lord Conjurer of Chorfs.
Maybe.
Clean magic.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to hold this.
My magic is ready. If that is your will.
Changing position.
Visit torment upon them. The Changer's Marauders.
Wither before Jar.
You can take out their lord before they get into battle. That would be good.
Channeling Eldritch. Moving swiftly.
No, I'm gonna screw it up already.
My soul is my own.
For chaos.
Oh yeah. It comes, here it comes.
Lord Conjurer of Jar. Conjuring deadly change. Unbridled arcane power. Destiny awaits.
Twist and mangle.
Oh, the counter charge on those dogs was brutal.
Marauders of Finch. Imbibe
Oh yeah, I forgot to buff the melee. That would have been really good.
Six's boom. Wondrous suffering!
This mortar's going to hit our own guys just as much as it's going to hit theirs.
Twisted champions!
The mortar shot's coming down. Oh, here it comes. Yeah. The raw power.
Domination or death! Conjuring deadly change. I want their eyes.
I want their eyes. Take their eyes. Oh, oh, that was rough. That was rough. Just killed Karl Franz and earned Reichshammer, which gives plus 10% for the army gain for the army. Used to be Terror. Oh wow, that's really good change actually, Cloak Monkey. Thanks for letting us know about that. So the Karl Franz defeat trait changed from Cause Fear to Empire to plus 10% experience gain for army. It's actually not a bad one for Warriors of Chaos, especially. Well, the Dreadquake did more damage to our own units than it did to the enemy, but still cool in my book. It's pretty cool. It'll look well amongst my other Chaos folk. All right. That was a fun little fight. We lost over half of our units. I don't think we lost any full units, so like lost over half of our entities. So I don't know if we, sorry, less than half of our entities, but still. Deployed 5. What? Deployed 5. So so this thing counts as 5 entities now. I think the dwarfs on the there's dwarfs on it that count as entities as well. Which is weird. Like, it still counts as one entity, but yeah, I don't know. I think that other calculation, because I think like the way that there was a problem with it, and I think they fixed it by putting like invisible dwarfs in there. That sounded pretty cool. I might take the replenishment. Yeah, I might take the replenishment in this particular scenario.
Serve the god of magic.
The great conspirator foresees your fate.
Knocked the engine seer, brings his engine of war.
I can't let any. The great conspirator foresees your fate. For the great conspirator.
I guess we'll take.
Sorcery consume you. Magic will be your end.
Sorcerer
I want to fight
Lord
a
of
battle
Chaos.
with this engine.
Searching for
Fuck! Damn it, how the hell did he get me? Like the other, oh, damn. Like the other dude, oh. I didn't want to, yeah, okay, whatever. Let's do this. You stuck in here with me? Am I stuck in with you? I don't know. One of us is stuck in here with somebody. How did how did my other army get past? Like, I thought, so if you get the opportunity to attack and you refuse to attack, does that like not show you, does that not, like, I thought if you refuse to attack on an ambush, you still got made visible, but yeah, I don't know. Should pull them out of ambush. Yeah, that's what I thought. So how did the first army get through their zone of control and not go out, not pull them out of ambush? And then the second one, you know, it's pretty weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Choo choo! Let's get out of here.
Conjuring deadly change. Jebtu Najar una Zufjan. Dead! Faiz!
Moving swiftly.
Askul Ulawaku! Utstaka la Briknatu!
Changing position. Moving.
Yeah, we can retreat.
Ran un Bagza!
Motherfucker. Well, this requires a response. That's an insult. They tried to kill my big train, my big choo-choo.
This is not the end. I serve the Wind Lord.
Deployed 5. Yeah, I think the train itself counts as like 4 units. I think there's like 2 or 3 dwarfs built into it, invisible dwarfs built into it that like operate the weaponry on there or whatever. Something like that.
Sorcery consume you. In Zinch's name. As Zinch wills. For the great conspirator.
Oh, we can't initiate.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Ugh,
Lord Conjurer.
that sucks. I wanted to get revenge. Revengement.
For the Raven God.
I don't know if we can leave. I think we might have to.
Change incarnate.
I think Engine Seer Nacht might have to give up his engine for the moment. He can follow along, but we need to
Of change.
put it into the main army for safety's sake.
Magic of change. Servants of the Wind Lord.
The slaughter begins.
Crew of a single entity are their own entities, like chariots, dinos, etc. Yeah, it's weird. I think that like, so for the point of like captives or whatever, it would count as like 5 captives maybe or something. Plus, I think you also get like a gold value bonus sometimes to captives, so you might get even more. But like the base, I guess it would count as like 4 units.
The gods smile.
Chaos awaits. to aid the cause of chaos.
It is weird. All right.
Surgeon for answers. As Char commands. Siege guides me. I foresee. You are destined to die. For the
All this lore in one game is wild. Yeah, nice. That's right. The thing. So in terms of the battle, it's just a single entity and its hit points are not split. But in terms of captives, it's multiple entities, and maybe in terms of the AI, like there's different entities that do different stuff. Because like on some of the chariots, like you have like the one entity that's the chariot, and then you have the different entities on there that are like, you know, like on the Kizet ones, the individual guys like shoot at different targets and have their own ammunition and everything.
You die today. Claim this place for the glory of Siege. Change incarnate. Changing location. Forging into the unknown. Change beckons.
Armageddon, 10% ward save, 15% weapon strength. Harold Hammerstorm's such a beast. There's a stirring in my loins whenever I look at his stats. It's like, oh yeah. Let's give him a talisman of preservation as well. Boom. And some like meteor armor. I don't really have any really good armor. And no contact effect armor is kind of cool. Armor of Fortune, that's probably about the best we can do. That was Scott Bonadon's armor, but Harry's just, you know, sorry Scott. Harry takes precedence. Oh, look at the medium graphics. We should turn that back up again. I believe you have thousands of questions about Dark Elf slaves, but can you summarize your opinion? Hey Alexi, my opinion is that I would like to play the Dark Elves so that I can find out what the update is like. I know a bit about it from reading the patch notes and from comments that I've read other people have made, but I don't have any don't really have any first-hand opinion because I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I was playing some Malice today, but I was just testing out different start. I was just playing like the first 5-6 turns over and over again in different formations, just trying to figure out my new favorite start for him. You know, like whether to sell Hag Reef and whether to give the ride of the Warmaster Army and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I haven't actually got to check out the changes yet, but yeah, in general they all sound really good. Yeah, I was not in the camp that was saying that the Dark Elves were broken before and that they were fucked up and stuff. I thought the Dark Elves were always fantastic. The Warhammer 2 Dark Elves were fantastic. When they brought in the new economy and it was really shit, they were still pretty fantastic, even though the economy was a bit shit. Then when they updated the economy and it was a lot better, I thought they were pretty much fine and really good. But now they've updated it again, and I think it's even more fine and even better. That's basically my opinion. But I haven't got a chance to try out the new economy in detail.
The cause of chaos.
but it doesn't really matter to me that much because I don't really care about their economy that much. Like I feel like with Dark Elves I focus mainly on, aggression, like killing stuff, taking other people's stuff, getting money from that sort of thing. It doesn't I'm not really that into the whole like sit back and build up your settlements and make money that way aspect of it. Like, not that I don't do that, but it's just, like it's not as big, it's not as impactful, I think, for me. Alright, is it about time we attack Drazoth? I don't know, is that enough of an answer, Alexi? Sorry, man, I haven't really played enough of it. Melis over Lockyer, who are you and what have you done to Mercy? I used to love Lockyer in Warhammer 2 because of his start position. You like rush Techless and then you invade Ulthuan. It was really good. But now he's in Cathay, and Cathay's like, I don't know, Cathay's weird. I don't really like Cathay that much.
Come in, you must improve.
You must improve. Come in. I'm not sure what I feel about can always sail home, takes 10 turns, I think. Is it faster? Can you get the quests to confederate Karak, to confederate whatever, his homeland? And then just teleport over that way?
All puppets.
I feel like I have to attack Draz because I can't sit here and do nothing for another turn. That would be...
Desanei grat runlef pintasesh. Danei dharma.
Ever changing.
Okay, let's get it on. Is there any trees in this area? No, there's no trees. This is low. I wonder if that's actually pretty good.
We fight as my design.
Not bad.
It is ours.
Alright, we might have to hire an assistant.
VILITCH and
Might have to hire an assistant for VILITCH.
bow to me. The power of stench.
Good. Now we see.
I know his missions, Lockyer was all thinking about starting a campaign, but we've got like 4 WQ runs I need to finish before that. What's a WQ run?
The twisted twins ascend.
By the eldritch I see.
Yeah, I don't really want to spend like 9-10 turns to go through the sea lanes if we can do it instantly via a quest. Like if we could just confederate Karon Kar, while he fights around Cathay for 10 turns or whatever, get some experience and money and stuff, and then just delete all of his armies, and then teleport over to Karon Kar and just start again from there, and like kill Uthanar and stuff. Like that would be pretty fun. Maybe, but I'm not sure if he does get the quest. He used to get the quest. I don't know when he gets it though.
By the eldritch
I think it's like maybe it's like after he gets to a certain level or something, then he gets it. Is that how it works? Okay.
Puppet master.
Aha! Oh, this dude's taking out our ally.
Changing all.
That's no good. That's not right.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
Okay,
For the great conspirator. Sorcerer Lord of Char. Receive Char's boundless knowledge. Seek your destiny.
Alright, that was pretty expensive, but...
I serve the Wind Lord. I foresee your demise. Meet your fate.
Oh, he's got 2 rockets. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess we'll have to deal with that. Yeah, I don't know. Lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, yeah, like that area, that particular area where he starts off in, a particular area where he starts off near Cathay. Actually, where is his starting position in Cathay? He used to start off down, kind of down fairly far south. Whenever I see the AI, he's always like taking over that northern part.
Twisted champions! Dark powers! Glory to the Curseling! Marauder horsemen! The Dark Gods command me! Glory to the Curseling!
All right. Well, let's not get too complex about it. Just charge everybody straight in.
The Changers Marauders! Charge them! Marauder horsemen! My gods call! Marauder horsemen! Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Run! Marauder horsemen! Agent of Chaos. My God's call! Time to despair! Channeling eldritch energies. What? Running! Change is swift.
Kind of got this.
Searching for battle! Siege, hear my call.
Mostly them, and mostly not us. Good.
Unstoppable fate!
Indeed. Marauder horsemen!
Seeking torment!
It is destined. Unbridled arcane power.
Give us flying! Marauders of Fitch! We smell slaughter!
Following fate.
Try to get all the fast stuff out of there. Just leave our infantry in the grinder.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
There we go.
The Changers, Marauders! Marauders never fail!
13th never fails, eh? Yeah, I wish I'd like to see them do some more stuff with the sea lanes. Like, it'd be cool if they did some more, like, had some, like, maybe a right that allowed you to travel through sea lanes faster or something, as well as give you faster sea travel. Like, that'd be cool if they did another High Elf Lord that was like the sea High Elf Lord, and he was able to, like, attack settlements from the sea. He was able to, like, he had a right that he could, or yeah, he could have a right that he could turn on that could, like, allow him to attack settlements from the sea and travel through sea lanes one turn faster, so, or even instantly, like, yeah, like while the right was active or whatever, and, you know, and maybe just give him like 20% extra movement on water or something like that. So you could have, like, I know they're not going to do actual sea battles, but I'd like to see some like sea lords that have like bonuses to sea. That'd be cool. I'd like to see them use the caravan thing with the sea lanes. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Sea caravans for high elves. That'd be really cool. And you could like, and you could hunt them and like have piracy and stuff. Yeah, that'd be super cool. Yeah, they should have like sea caravans. For high elves and maybe other races as well. Maybe all races. Or maybe the sea caravans should be like just NPCs, like they're not like every race sort of has them, but they're not really like controlled by you. They're just like your merchants and stuff that aren't controlled by the government, sort of thing. Something like that. Maybe it could be cool.
You will serve the god of magic. For the great conspirator.
Oh yeah.
I serve only the dragons.
Chaos awaits. A gift of Zenith.
Right.
I serve the Wind Lord. Lord Conjurer.
Man, what's that artillery thing? He loves his artillery, this guy. Oh, this is basically the same army. These J Lancers are a pain. These crane gunners could be really bad too. Would be a good way to buff trade agreements, make them more valuable, but actually having them represented by caravans. Yeah, that'd be interesting actually, wouldn't it? If the caravans actually were on the map and you could like fight them. Alright, try and do the same thing again this time. I mean, we were really lucky with that map that we had last time, though. Maritime routes on Shogun 2 and pillage them by standing on them. Yeah, I think they had that in Empire and Napoleon as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, something like that. Yeah. I hope that they could do something like that. I don't know, it's like, it might be a big ask because they would have to like build new stuff that they don't have currently in the game, you know? So yeah, I don't know if that's like, yeah, I don't know if they're into that idea.
Servants of the Changer!
Yeah, I think we're just going to camp everything in this side. That's the way to go. No, this doesn't work. And yeah, and these guys just come straight in.
Marauders of Sinch! Slanish's perverse glory! Dark powers! Mutation is a gift! Slay every mortal!
Dark Arcanist. It is destined. Sorcerer Lord of Zinch. Lord Sharp. These pitiable fools cannot hope to withstand the dark sorcerer at my command.
Ugh.
Winds of magic, heed my command.
Seeking torment!
Unbridled arcane power. Following threat.
Glorious devastation! Time to despoil! The Changer's Marauders! A brutal path!
Yeah, both of them down. Oh, this one's not down.
Finish them! With fury and hatred! Yes! Attack the mortals! For unbridled chaos! Seas of blood! Sent by destiny! Bright bodies and minds! Warriors of Sinch!
Sorcerer Lord of Zinch. Channeling Eldritch energies.
Try to, yeah, you know. So I'm bad at like describing sometimes when I get in these battles. Maybe it's because I'm a bit tired. Something. Oh no, I don't know. Shouldn't be tired. Had a bit of sleep before. But yeah, you know, I guess it was kind of obvious what we were trying to do. Tie down their range, trying to get pinned down by their cavalry. All the usual stuff.
Them all! More slayers!
Trying to use this magic to help us win this battle a little bit.
Murder and madness!
Try to break this stuff now because of the faster and stronger. We've got lots of strong entities close by.
Changing position. Conjuring deadly change.
Yeah, it's pretty useless doing that on the whole cavalry.
Hear my call.
Come on. Break, break, break. These goddamn Jade Warriors with halberds. Can't get them to give it up. There we go, I think they just broke.
Twisted champions! Oblivion calls! Glory to the Curseling! Great torment! Marauders of Chich! Move on them! Bringing threat, change! Throw to the shade!
Nice. Be cool if they can make Dark Elves be able to blockade ports with their Black Arcs and act as a raid for slaves. Oh, okay, well, I mean, you can blockade, but it's just kind of like a siege. Doesn't really do anything. But yeah, did blockading used to act like a raid? Not sure. But yeah, I'd like to see some more, more like naval actions, I guess. And maybe not for all factions. Like, I think it'd be cool if some factions just didn't have it. Like, maybe like, you know, like Chaos Dwarfs and Chaos Dwarfs, like they just don't really have anything special. But like maritime nations, like the, like if we get Tilia and Estalia and stuff like that, maybe that could be a thing for them to have, like, you know, Age of Sail kind of stuff.
Sorcerer Lord of Sea.
Yeah, it'd be another way of making different factions unique and stuff. But yeah, I think that's one thing I feel like, I don't know, I'm not really sure. Maybe I don't really understand Norsca. I don't really understand what Norsca's identity is supposed to be. I always get hung up on the whole idea of Viking berserkers and Viking raiders, you know, like sea raiders and stuff, because that's kind of the only thing I really remember being mentioned about them in the lore, like that the Norskins like raid from the seas, you know, from the north. And some descriptions of battles with them being like kind of berserkers and throwing themselves into the Empire armies without much tactics and stuff. But yeah, the whole monster thing is kind of just sort of made up with CA and Games Workshop. Like, it's not really, I don't know. I don't think it's really that big of a thing in the lore, or I don't know. I haven't really, actually, I don't know. I guess I haven't really read any Norsca books. I only read it from like Empire side, you know. But yeah, I guess that their identity is meant to be something different to what I think it is, and that's kind of why I have a bit of a dissonance with them.
I honor you, O changer of ways. Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Right, I won't go into Force March just in case we're gonna die. If you
Northmen come.
can take this, then if they take that before the end of the turn, then I'd get replenishment, right? I think. I'm not sure. Do I get the replenishment at the end of my turn or at the end of everyone's turn? At the start of my next turn, maybe.
With this, I will so change. It is corrupt. Moving now.
VILITCH the Curseling.
I don't know if I should go for Mentor on him if I'm going to have enough. Points for everything that I want.
Come in. You must Move!
Cool. All right, our money's going down a little bit.
Don't look at him.
Oh,
Speak to me.
well, it had to happen.
I'm the one with the power.
I did want to get revenge on him, but it looks like Kolek's going to deal with him, so maybe we just won't worry about it. We'll try to sort of sweep through here and clean up some of Rhesus's stuff.
Awaiting opportunity. For the great conspirator. For the great conspirator. Dark sorcerer. My prayers are answered. Excellent.
All right, we need some more money. How's Tritch going? Oh, he's... Poor old Tritch is not feeling too healthy. Right about now. I got one settlement left. Where is it? There? Black Iron Mine? Yeah. I don't know if we should bother taking it out. We could gift it to Thorgrim. Maybe.
Sorcerer, Lord of...
Oh yeah, I wonder if I got the replenishment from that. I can't remember how many troops that we had beforehand.
Magic of change. I serve...
You may express
Let's do that. I don't know if we can beat that.
Destiny calls us here. Lord Conjurer. Moving on. Servants of the Wind Lord. Sorcerer Lord of Char.
I don't want to go after that because I want to take the fortress last. Presumably it's high tier, so we can get some vassals out of it. But I need to go 4 or 3. 4. Oh shit. So let's go. 1, 2, 3. Where's his other settlement?
Magic of change. Change is inevitable. Magic will be your end. Chaos awaits.
Malejinara stroll.
95. He's still. What's 95? Like one medium stack? Maybe?
You are destined to die. For Zedek. A change of rule is at hand. Change beckons.
Yes.
Magic of chaos.
The puppet master. Ambush. Good.
Oh, caravan. I want it. I want it. Man, if we took that caravan out, we'd get 4 times the caravan, plus the garrison, plus the army, plus the other army. We'd probably get like 100,000+ gold out of that. That'd be crazy.
Vagraz.
This matches my own interests.
Can't get it there, unfortunately. More like 200. Yeah, maybe 200k. Like, it'd be a lot.
Bow to
It'd be good.
Deserts are for the dead. Come in, you fool.
Actually, I should have.
By the eldritch I see, despoil. My lord Sinch agrees. Wanrag zis drashkas, Ongrun. Ta agregan lak. Angva Grimazul.
I've given them all these settlements, but they haven't built any recruitment buildings anywhere. Like, even if I had global recruitment, they still don't have anything. Caravan might be near blue chalk capital next turn. Yeah, maybe. We can't really get... I mean, yeah, I don't really want to run back there, though, so...
Agent of change.
Military presence 10. That would be the 20 that's there. That means there's nothing in here. By my calculations,
Pursuing knowledge.
that means nothing's in here.
Searching for answers.
Yeah, so hopefully they'll go for this
All puppets.
ambush.
Now, impatient fool, wait.
Cool. All of our heroes are equipped with students already, I believe. Yep, we could have got more students by now, I'm sure, but haven't been very efficient at farming them, unfortunately. But that is okay. Dorg.
fool.
Yet. No, he didn't fall for my ambush, unfortunately. I don't really care if those ogres take out the sentinels. We'll just take it back and get more money. Oh, does anyone know if they fixed the notifications? Because like, you can try and keep an eye out up here because the skull will come up saying you've like with the cooldown. But
Ever changing. Meet your fate. I foresee your demise. Herald of change. Directed by fate. You die today.
$5,000 sack would be really good on that. Yeah, I might have to take it. Got to be done. Got a student on Herald. That's good.
Magic of chaos. For the Raven God. Agent of change.
We'll give Shadow Slurp the good army.
They were no match for my magic.
And something like that. Yeah. And then this guy can... Yeah, you can stay there.
Ever changing. A precious reward.
Wounds only show up if the Lord is damaged under a certain amount, right? Yeah, I think it's under 25% health then you get wounds, yeah. So yeah, if you get down to like 30% and then you heal yourself back up, then you don't get wounds, I don't think. I kind of reckon they should increase the wounds even more, like make it so that if you go into like 50% wounds, you get a certain amount of wounded, and if you go into like 25% wounds, you get even more wounded. Just sort of for the weaken like single entities, but I don't know, maybe that's not that great because it sort of favors factions that can heal maybe too much or something. I'm not sure.
My prayers are answered. For chaos.
We got Throg at 100% HP and he's got wounds debuff. That's weird. You confederated him.
Tavagras. Kubu ekus klinka watok. Nemis of Cinderbrush.
So you started a new Throg campaign, and on turn 0 he's got wounds debuff. On turn 1 he's got a wounds debuff. Yeah, oh, you mean just the skill? Like all characters have the skill, I'm pretty sure. If you look, oh, where am I? Yeah, here. Like this wounds passive ability. Like all of them have the ability. But yeah, if that's not actually active though at the moment. Ah, so this is the bug. You're talking about a bug. Ah, okay. Yeah, and I haven't seen it, sorry. We probably should start trying to recruit some more stuff. He's got, it's pig barter. Yes, he got pig barter. I think that might be what's going on.
Quiet, brother.
Ah, it is pig barter.
I foresee destruction. Very well, I'll move.
Master of misrule.
Let's be about this. Now they will see true power. Onward to destruction.
Yeah, cool. All right, that should work.
Herald of
Those guys are close enough. We try and make any money over here.
sorcerer.
Maybe we can sack this again.
You are destined to die. You die today. For the Raven God.
Tiny bit of cash.
Change beckons. Change incarnate.
We'll go over here, get our Winds of Magic up, get our replenish a little bit.
The ruinous powers forsake us.
We could sell all this stuff to the blue guys. Can we get magma cannons, death streakers from allies, or is it still bugged? I don't think I've got anybody that's garrisoned to be able to try it out. I guess I could recruit an army temporarily.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
Ah, neutral. Like he's been in storage the whole time. I forgot all about him. About to get Harry the Hammer on Valkyr. Yeah, oh yeah, I should have, when somebody asked which faction's the best one to get Harry the Hammer, should have said Valkyr because their colors match. Obviously. We get 25 here again. Could try and save up for another Earthshaker. Nah, there's no magma cannons. I really want some Fireglaves. But I don't really need them, I guess. The Earthshakers are really where it's at. But yeah, I think we're only getting like 2 points per turn. Unless we can... There's no ally missions for them.
Zinch will be pleased.
Yeah, these blue guys
No.
still haven't built any, no, still haven't built anything. I could get some orc laborers or some, that'd be great. Now, if we can pull this off with Drazoth, we'll be able to get some good stuff from him.
This day.
Magic of change. To aid the cause of chaos. My lord Zinch agrees.
Alright, we're pretty broke. We might need to invest in some blue line on some of these guys or something.
As Char commands. For the Raven God.
Really? Ah, man, I don't feel like we deserve that many casualties, so I guess we'll have to fight them manually. In the name of fairness and righteousness. Alright, they've got no magic again, so it's just a matter of like picking them off and dealing with the towers and stuff. Hey Marius, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome.
Sorcerer Lord of Zinch.
Oh yeah, my train didn't have any energy shield, did it? It kind of sucks. So my vassals have got energy shield, but I don't. I wonder if that makes my vassals really powerful. Because I think like giving all your vassals energy shield is like way more of a power boost than any other things that any of the other lords do for their vassals, right?
Change is swift. Kill every last one. Let them plead for the mercy of Zinch. Relocating. Channeling Eldritch.
No, they moved at the last minute. Just trying to kill those Noblars.
Sorcerer Lord of Zinch. Destiny awaits. Unbridled arcane power. Winds of magic, heed my command. As
Did a
commanded.
bit of damage. It wasn't like unbridled savagery or anything.
At once. Where Zinch requires. Zinch, hear my call.
That's pretty good.
Sorcerer Lord of Zinch. Conjuring deadly change. Moving swiftly.
I am exalted. Scathing slaughter. Time goes short. Changes for rooters.
Twisted champions!
Range seems to be good against... Ranged attacks always seem to be good against ogres. Oh bro, stop shooting at my own dudes. It's not awesome. Here it comes. I need to just make him stand still really to get the maximum effect, I guess, out of our Earthshaker. Some damage.
The Changers, Marauders! Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Uchat Ulsov E! Son Utas!
Yeah, it doesn't do much damage to them. We need them to blob up, but I don't want to take huge amounts of damage on my own guys. Let's try.
Exalted hero. Hero of Chaos. Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Tourist Impossible is Sorcerer Lord of Siege. This is destiny. Six, kill my lord. There! Ut edu and raptor! My power is limitless.
That's a good shot.
Always changing. Channeling eldritch energies. Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Indeed.
Hey, Maris. Yeah, we're doing okay, I think. Just slowly wearing these guys down.
It is destined. Exalted hero. This is our time. Impossible is expected. Exalted hero. Dark Arcanist. Marauders of Chich! Faster! Rungun Baksa! Fuck them up! Chaos Sorcerer! We fight for change! Bring their heads! Village! Sentress! Sul Kuchung Dak! El Gramus sa El Gramus! Run is through them! Chaos, only master! Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Putrefaction! Take this!
Yeah, just trying to use those single entities to make them blob up so that we can stack out damage on them with magic, but like because the ogres, like the noblars take a lot of AoE damage, but the ogres don't really. Metal, like stuff like Shearing Doom, I think that sort of stuff tends to work good on ogres, so give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, okay. For the price, I guess it's okay. We're gonna hit our own guys here.
Son, us. Fight. I need souls. Nargos pestilent glory.
Alright, we've softened them up sufficiently now. I think we're gonna just push in and see if we can sort it. Let's check Throg, Nuke Throg campaign. He has wounds active since his first battle. Oh no. Poor old Throg. Has he got extra hit points or anything? I was just thinking maybe they did it on purpose to, so he's sort of immune to wounds because he's got like extra hit points to account for it or something. But yeah, that seems unlikely, but... Alright, Skullcracker's out of ammo. You can get it in and use it as a melee troop now.
Unbridled arcane power.
If it's on the side of the stat card, it means it's active, or am I being stupid? No, it's like... oh. Oh, maybe everybody's got wounds all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it means it's not active or it is active. I guess it means one of those two things.
Chaos sorcerer. I'll pluck your souls from your bones.
Yeah, nice. Got burnt on them and charged them with the Skullcracker. Weaklings. Yeah, I don't know if is it bugged and like everybody's got less wounds. Doesn't seem like everyone's got less wounds. CA actively making Mercy avoid Norska. Yeah, I know. They're just trying to ruin Norska for me. I guess we gotta sack it, get some more money.
We'll take it back with interest.
Try and stay not broke.
The great conspirator. Magic of change. Guided by fate.
What if she go through here and like meet up with Miao Ying up here to get the Dark Fortresses and just crush Miao Ying and everything? Or if we should just... His strength rank? Western Provinces are strength 5, so they're pretty strong. 12 settlements. But Northern Provinces are only 9, but we're not at war with them yet, so maybe we should just put that off as long as possible. Isn't Chorf Crisis next turn? No, I've got a 5-turn. I've got 5-turn warning on, so it should be. Yeah, I guess we put it on. Did I put it on 40 to 50? Maybe I put it on 35 to 45. I can't remember what turn I put it on, but But yeah, I think I've got a 5-turn warning, so...
Only one I'll
Or
listen
at least 3 turns. I gave myself a little bit of a warning, I'm pretty sure. What do you for that one or that one?
I
We can get that in 1 turn. Can't get that in 1 turn. Alright, we'll go for this one. Because 1 turn
directed by
sounds good to me.
a gift of Zenith.
Dum Thaumancy.
These guys like build some shit or what? Useless fucks.
VILITCH, the cursed land.
Alright. Let's get our 2 extra sorcerers.
I know all.
But yeah, Chaos Dwarf Crisis is probably not too far away.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh yeah, we've got another Zeech thing now. Do we have enough? 400. We're I don't know if we have to keep doing. We don't have to keep doing Greater Demons all the time. I don't think. Spell Mastery. Oh yeah, should we rock a bunch of these and just have heaps of Spell Mastery cruising around with VILITCH? How much? What's their upkeep? 325. Oh, that's pretty expensive. We can't build them, can we? No. Oh, and these kind of gifters, we can only have sort of a certain amount of gifted units. We can have the gifted. We can have. Is it six gifted units you can have? So we can have like 6 gifted units plus another 4 allied units as well, right? There's no. They don't like share a. They don't like share a cap or anything, do they? Because yeah, I mean, just a bunch of war shrines of Zeech hiding in the bushes while VILITCH just one-man doom stacks and melts everything could be pretty good, hey? Have at least 2 war shrines and see if they stack like Master of the Elemental Winds. Oh, do they not? Oh yeah, I just assumed that they did. Oh yeah, no, they won't. They probably won't. Oh, actually no, maybe they do. So the effect, yeah, the range is the range of the power recharge. Then the effect range is Spell Mastery. So it's things that die within 35-meter range, charge it up, and then you get Spell Mastery for the whole map. Yeah. What's a low level? Oh yeah, we'll get the barrier up. And we'll drop the... We'll stop getting watches. And we'll go for some of this... go for some of this spell mastery action. Why does it say locked? Oh, only 1 gift can be activated in each category. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait then. But yeah, we'll get a couple war shrines and we'll see if they stack. That would be very nice.
Don't look at him.
Oh, I was going to let you live for a bit longer. Why? Why do you want to die so bad? Oh yes, more allegiance. Beautiful. Perfect timing.
Every act of the
is the god of magic. Now they will see
The god of magic. 38. Oh yeah, we can get another Skullcracker. I don't know. Should I get anything else? I mean, I could get like a Kadai Destroyer. Or I think they buffed Kadai Destroyers to make them a little bit tankier. 10.2k. They got more health now. They didn't used to have that much health, did they? Oh yeah, did they not? Does anyone know? Did they nerf the Bull Centaurs or no? Get the Cav and mix them in the Dragon Ogres. What are you saying? Get Bull Centaurs, you mean? I think Chaos Dwarf Demon Engines are kind of the most thematic thing. Get Lamassu to remove magic attack. Yeah. That would be cool actually for certain things. So we don't have any healing, that's the only thing. We could get like some Nurgle fucking regeneration things, that would be pretty sweet. Watch Rhino of Nurgle is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, how come the allegiance points required for this has gone up? Excuse me, it was less before. It was like 35 or something. You could cheese it and load a Nurgle hero for the heal. Oh yeah, for sure. That's cool. I didn't think of that. It's a good idea. I don't know, I guess we'll just wait and get another Skullcracker. I'm digging the Skullcrackers, they're pretty cool. Alright, you can come down here.
gods direct me.
Magic of change.
Should this guy just go and like fully replenish?
A change of pace. Guided by fate. There are mysteries here to uncover.
You have my promise. My lord Zinch agrees.
Magic of change. Ever changing. For the great conspirator. Meet your fate. This cannot be my destiny. Change incarnate. Agent of change. For Zenith.
Subjugate. Interesting.
Infinite knowledge will be yours.
Okay, so we subjugate them. Well, isn't this... Oh... What? This is not their last settlement, though. That's weird. Is this like a... Maybe because it's their capital or something? You can... Has anyone seen that before? So normally if you normally, like with Chaos Warrior, like with Norskins, they've got like a particular settlement that's their homeland, and once you take their homeland settlement, they get it. Oh, this is a camp. Right, yeah. Thanks, Peter.
Change beckons.
All right, cool. That's all right. I didn't really particularly want them as a vassal, but
Chaos awaits.
now that we've got them, it's like that's fine.
Change beckons. Following the changing winds. Windlord curse you.
Oh, that's fine.
VILITCH. Master of misrule. Move me.
If I try and jump him over, is he going to get intercepted?
My lord sings and please. Ready.
I don't know. Cool. I thought these guys would intercept him, but apparently not.
Bow before the magic of Zinch. Servant of the Wind Lord. Chaos awaits. Sorcerer Lord of Char. Ashud's power withers before Zinch's might.
Yeah, cool.
This unrelenting heat will not stop me. Change
All right.
incarnate.
Do they have the bomb?
Your fate is at hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
A change of rule is at hand.
All right, so now I've only got 2 settlements left.
Herald of change.
What's this bullshit? Yeah, we can deal with him. All right.
The Raven God.
Oh. Coming in with a bit of an ambush. Is there anything going to come from this side? Probably not.
Moving on. Pursuing the path of change.
I'll take that next turn.
Absurd.
All puppets.
Yeah, see how that goes, I guess. Alright, I think that should work. Next time we should be able to knock all that off. Get Dry's Oath, finally.
Char smiles on us this day.
Okay, so it's not an ambush. Like, an ambush failed. Medium, eh?
In Zinch's name. Work is your reward.
I'm worried those ogres are going to try and jump me now because we're going to be weakened. Oh, alright. Hey, wait, because I'm in the underway stance, does that mean that we're going to have an underway battle? Oh shit, look at this. This looks hectic, actually. Look, I don't know about this. Ooh. Shriek? Girlish shriek. No, not underway. I wish I had have done his I wish I had have done his battle beforehand. I could retreat, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can not control a large army, that's cool, but do you think I should retreat? Try retreating? Or is that crazy talk? Because I've got lightning strike, so we can... actually, no, we'll just fight it, yeah. See how we go. Yeah, yeah, I mean, we could win it. You never know. You never know. We can always retreat and try again as well. Saving your own disaster battle, yeah. It's not, I mean, up to 5.5 hours. I only had to last another half an hour without getting wrecked. To save myself with humiliation. Speed 78. How fast is Imric? Yeah, we don't have any armor piercing. We've got a metal mage, so I can strip his armor though. But so that might work. I don't have a hero. We need some exalted heroes in here for the buffs and stuff.
Sorcerer Lord. I wield god magic.
Yeah, maybe if I had have like retreated, make the battle last longer. In what way? So yeah, I was thinking we could, if we put like Imric and then just blob up all of these guys on him, then we might be able to, like, if we can get enough blob. Oh no, but he's gonna have AoE with the flame, dragon flame and stuff. I was gonna say with the arrows and stuff, if we had enough blob, with him regenerating everybody in the blob, their shields, then we can all the barrier regen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we just stack up so much barrier that like everyone's barrier is regenerating all the time, right? So then yeah, maybe I can just tank their damage. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work, but give it a try, right? Give it a good old crack.
Sorcerer Lord, moving fast. Clean magic. Moving. Going. Moving. Sorcerer Lord.
Yeah, the infantry are vulnerable to magic, but I figure the arrows will get spread amongst all the different units, so it might Might work, you know.
VILITCH the castling.
But yeah, the Imrich Dragon's gonna fireball us.
Chaos Sorcerer! This way! Sorcerer of Chaos!
Oh, is this not a... Can we not hide in there?
Power!
Can we hide in there?
Go! Doom nuts! It is done!
VILITCH and Domin.
Oh wow, they got wrecked. So use his fire. So if we could sucker him into sitting down in the middle of this blob, that'd be super cool. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad we missed that. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Let's kill him. See if that works. Where's my metal caster?
Take this, mortals!
Execute him!
Yes! Kill them! Let them deliver! Pick them apart!
Don't let him flee.
If that is your will, death!
Alright. One down. Oh yeah, the Lord of Change can fight a lot if in barrier regen. That's cool. Yeah, good idea. So I'll get him to fight over the top of the blob. What's going on with these guys? Oh, they're hiding now. Cool. Alright. I don't know if we should try to... I mean, there's a lot of arrows. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this blob thing is going to work against so many arrows.
Going!
How come we've got no winds of magic? Oh, it was the other... Oh, because we just jumped across, and it was the other lord that they attacked. Yeah, I haven't got any magic left though, because it wasn't VILITCH's army that they got attacked. It was the other guy that had no magic. So it's going to be interesting. I'll try and waste some ammo with this guy. It might work. They don't seem to have wasted very much of their ammo. You getting barrier region?
Moving! Changing ways.
VILITCH and Tommy!
Skyways. The feathered one.
Barriers are kind of holding, which is pretty cool, I guess. There's some AoE magic. Barrier, yeah, that wrecked the barrier.
Putrefaction on them. The horde surges, seeking victims.
Spellcasting! Fires of Finch!
Spreading corruption. Reality bends. Slaves to darkness, spreading destruction. Chaos is magic.
VILITCH the castling!
Oh, these guys should be in the blob. Get in there.
Master of misrule! Conan writes them!
On tireless foot, onward, Northmen! Chaos Sorcerer! This world will die! Hordes of chaos! Unravel their minds! Butter and flour! Fly there!
Alright, try and keep disrupting their archers from shooting as much as we can. I think some of the archers won't be disrupted.
VILITCH the castling! I an arcane fire!
This world is a game! Come there! All will be hell! Fly there!
Yeah, the anti-large on these archers is not great.
Fight through the tempest! Blow it!
Magic will destroy
Moving! Flutter and flap! Changing ways! Army of the Dark Gods! Going! Moving!
Agreed.
My magic is ready! Going! Ruinous powers rejoice! Men of the North! For the Dark Gods! Skyways!
Conan likes this.
Followers of chaos! They die! Demon of sin!
Conan likes them.
Moving!
Right, archers, their archers, and some of their archers are nearly out of ammo.
Sorcerous might!
That's good. Yes. Get some terror in there. Good. Dim Knights can probably get the fuck out of there again.
Ruin!
This is dragon coming. Oh shit, we've still got heaps more stuff to come on.
VILITCH the castling. My magic will destroy you.
Honor the Dark Gods! The Eye of Finch! Slaves to darkness!
VILITCH the castling.
In Ruination's name! Twist and mangle!
Yeah, barrier's fucked now because they've lost too much health and everything. Yeah, we aren't going to be able to beat the reinforcements. Yeah. That sucks.
At your command! Hordes of chaos! Imbibe their souls! Chaos will reign!
I just hit my own guys. Yeah, like mostly hit their guys, so I guess that's cool.
I am channeling! Very good! Let them deliver!
Get away from that noble. You're trying to kill their lord.
Moving! Going!
Their lord's
So pleased!
getting depressed. That's good.
Eviscerate them!
The Doom Knight's up to chase down some of these randoms. It'd be super cool if they would just get army losses and fuck off. But I don't know if it's going to work because they've got so much strength still coming on. And then a dragon comes on, it's going to be scary. Sparring champions and VILITCH can draw the dragon. Yeah, actually, we've still got 2 full stacks of aspiring champions, plus some trolls.
For the changer! Army of the Dark Gods!
It's got dragon princes as well. Ick.
That will work.
Two nights of siege! A move is change! Changing ways! Conquest! Men of the North!
I shattered him. I'd like to kill him though, but
Moving!
just shattered is alright. Oh, bro, you know that.
Followers of chaos! Darkness falls! Going!
Master of misrule.
Okay, mostly shield tanked.
Village the castling.
Mostly tanked it with the shields.
Plans come to be.
Moving! Impossible is expected. Chaos Sorcerer! Going! I serve the beast! To greatness! My soul is my own! Moving! Going! Moving!
Come in once then. Village the castling. Magic will destroy you. Kill them.
Water and flood!
Village and Donny. Slay them, brother.
Since his will, I will rise. Going. Moving. Slaves to darkness.
This dragon, nearly get the dragon down. Alright, he's gonna have to hide inside the blob just to protection. This guy's just gonna fucking mess with those archers for a while.
Chaos Sorcerer.
We are the castling. Village the castling.
There's cycle charging from the dragon princes.
Famine waits them.
Bringing ruin.
I'm gonna chase the dragon off the field.
Village the castling.
We get these guys out before those dragon princes catch them. They're fucked. Oh shit.
Bring a tempest. Moving. Going. Moving. Going. Moving. Going. Moving. Going. Moving. Moving! Very good.
Get back in there. Back in the blob. Back to the safety of the blob. Dragon's dead. Great Eagle, let's go. Get Great Eagle out. Melee defense buff for everybody. You guys have still got like 3 hit points left, so you're not out of the fight yet. Reinforcement troll has arrived. Thanks, Hamza. Reinforcement troll, join the fray. Could be all that could make all the difference.
Retreating!
Going! Moving!
Oh, we got some breaking. Got some shit that's breaking.
Putrefaction on them!
Village the castle.
Darkness calls! Spreading destruction!
Victory! That was brutal. That was extremely brutal. But the power of the blob is undefeatable. 11 out of 10 disaster battle. You like that one? That was a good one.
Northmen retreat! Chaos comes!
I wonder if it'd make it'd be a crap video, wouldn't it? I was gonna say, I wonder if it'd be a good disaster battle that just if I just like upload, like did a little intro at the start and then uploaded that and then put a little like outro at the end. Probably not. Wow, that was brutal. We aren't going to get any replenishment over the end turn either. So going to be kind of rough because we've got to basically fight. We've got to take the, we can take the 8% replenishment maybe, but then we've got to fight the settlement battle and then teleport back over and fight Dryzoth as well, all in the same turn. So I don't know if that's going to all work out. We might better do some warband recruitment though. That could fix us. Yeah, thanks for the advice in that battle, by the way, Shamsa. I think I probably would have lost if it wasn't for all the advice you gave me in that one. Oh, we lost every single one of our chaos spawn. Oh well. I know, see that's the thing, like even though he gets the 50% upkeep production on the chaos spawn, it's probably still better from just to take aspiring champions. Which is kind of a shame because, you know. I don't know, do you reckon aspiring champions mixed with spawn is okay or no? I don't think so. Like the spawn just don't have enough HP and it's not durable enough basically.
Let rage match these.
This will only extend my power.
Spawn are too low tier. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they are. Peace out with Tretch. Maybe I will peace out with Tretch. Like, I don't really have any reason to be at war with him. And that way he's a bit of a distraction for Imric and the other guys, you know? Is my thinking. All Zeech Lords have barrier regen aura, yeah. Military alliance. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the military alliance. That way we can direct his armies around and stuff. Yeah, the main reason to go for the Spawn and the Forsaken was just because they're cheap and because you never really get to use them, you know, any other like games. But yeah, we might have kind of reached the end of, you know, their usefulness basically. We're already spending like so much on upkeep per turn that saving, you know, 1,000 or even 1,500 gold or whatever on cheap spawn is not really that big of a deal anymore. Okay, so what's the damage? What is the damage? Right, you gotta get the fuck out of there.
Conspirator.
Oh, we bet hit tier 5, that would have been good. Pigbarter's got almost no garrison, so that's fine.
VILITCH the Cursling. Serve until you die.
Take a rest, yeah, sure.
The gods.
And melee defense and armor, yeah. Boost our aspiring champions even more.
Boons.
Dark knowledge resides beneath us. The desert buries its secrets deep.
Should I convert these guys into spawn or just leave them as Forsaken? Well, the Forsaken actually lasted longer, survived longer, didn't they? Than the spawn. I don't know what the spawn are actually good for. Yeah, they run when they get to low leadership, whereas the spawn fight to the death. Yep. That's the thing. Spawn are better than Forsaken. You reckon Spawn are better than Forsaken? Yeah.
Master of misrule.
I foresee destruction. masters corrupt.
Spawn are good for like good for distractions. That's what I use them for when not in a blob. What do you mean by distractions? Oh, like suicide distractions because they fight to the death.
VILITCH!
Yeah. Okay. Very cool.
Ring ruin.
All right. Let's try and fight this without getting smashed. Well, I just feel like there's not much point having Forsaken mixed with Aspiring Champions, but maybe Spawn mixed with Aspiring Champions. I kind of feel like Trolls are just going to do better, but I don't know. Maybe if you have like a really small amount of Spawn mixed in with a lot of Aspiring Champions, it might work out. Like maybe if you have like, say 4 units of Chaos Spawn mixed in with like 6 or 7 units of Aspiring Champions or something like that. So it's like more, yeah, 50% more Aspiring Champions, something like that. Then the shields aren't taking as much damage.
Moving fast. Going. I go. I control chaos.
At least we know that AoE magic and spells can't nuke barrier blobs. Well, I don't know. I mean, it all combined, you know, like the AoE was like stripping shields while the archers were shooting them, and you know. There was one time when, actually I think it was the Dragon Flame, I think, came in and like stripped the shields off a bunch of dudes and then they took damage and stuff. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, AoE damage is the way to deal with it, but yeah, like the barrier blob was still pretty strong though. Since the champions have low numbers, I don't think they can protect the spawn that much. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna phase them out. You know, like I'll convert these Forsaken into spawn, and then I'll keep hiring more aspiring champions as I can get them. You know.
Facilitating change!
So this is what all battles will look like from now on. It'll just be like the 2 units of aspiring champions and VILITCH just kill everything. It'd be a lot cheaper, wouldn't it? Just disband everything else and just have those guys. And they're proud to pretty much kill everything. Yeah, I guess I don't know, I just like the idea of, I don't know, it's just sentimentality really. I just want to keep my spawn for sentimental reasons. There's actually no reason to use them really. Aspiring Champions is so good. Rah. Look at these beasts. Destroying everything. Does Spawn do Terror? I think I've got a technology that I've put on that gives Spawn Terror. So that's at least one thing that they get. I don't think Aspiring Champions can get Terror, can they? So yeah, I'll just have like 1 unit of Spawn mixed in with like 17 aspiring champions. There's our spawn, but they're not just each spawn. Done. You have to protect. Yeah, that's right. It's a roleplay thing. We've got to protect our spawn. Alright. This is going to work out alright, I think. We'll just leave this guy behind. He can disband and go into the warp for a while. And we'll leave that settlement there for Imric to recapture or whatever he wants to do with it.
You cannot control the Horde. It is corrupt.
Right, so how many spawn do we want? None?
See, Tommen! Victory!
Do
Impatient fool! Wait!
was it 61 out of 80?
Cease your infernal gurgling, brother!
It didn't really work, did it? Whatever. Doesn't really matter how much XP they've got, does it?
No one can stop us!
Alright. We've got 2 units of Chaos Spawn now.
It was my plan that gave us victory!
Have you tried getting max level Archeon with the Chaos Dwarfs for plus 150% missile damage? Oh, does he give missile damage as well? I thought it was just weapon strength.
Beyond even Quaish. This is absurd.
So we could go out and kill these guys, but I want to jump back over here and kill these guys.
Dark knowledge resides beneath the sands. Servant of the Wind Lord. The desert buries its secrets deep. Sorcerer Lord of Char.
So I feel like if we kill this guy, then we'd be able to, this army might be able to get in range. But I'm not sure if we kill that guy whether... If we kill that guy, I'm not sure if we'll have enough oomph to get through the garrison. Oh, we probably would. Probably would.
Agent of change. Change beckons.
Alright, well this is going to be a good fight. Decrease cooldowns, 10 seconds, enabled if casting. So every time you cast a spell once per 30 seconds, it reduces cooldowns by 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. If you've got like any infinite use bound items. The Wolf's Fall.
The slaughter begins.
Alright, let's get everybody on foot. Not mess around with all these undignified flying creatures. Damon's Strange Flame can These guys can tool. I wouldn't take their discs away. These Zeech sorcerers love tooling around on their discs too much. Just playing with their discs all day.
A precious reward.
Yeah, thanks for heads up, Carlos. That sounds cool. Alright, what we might do is...
VILITCH.
I want to go melee stats or magic or unique first. So many options.
More boons.
Oh, I could get some more of these bad boys.
My plan.
I don't mind the Lord of Change, they're pretty cool. Actually. I probably don't really need them though. Bad Mercy Bad. How you going, Dan Wolf? Yeah, no, we don't really need them. I don't think.
Master of misrule.
Alright, let's
A quick shortcut.
right, let's
A twisted twin. One foot in front of the other, fool. See, Tommen, victory!
Meet your fate. I foresee your demise.
So just double check they haven't taken another settlement or anything. No, this is definitely the last settlement, so that's cool.
Magic will be your end. Chaos awaits. Changing location. You are destined to die.
Oh yeah, I've got to give Hammer the this is the crown of everlasting conquest. Oh, what's he got? The Bane shield. I mean, I guess the Bane shield's pretty cool. What's that boy got? Rod of Torment. The Rod of Torment's okay. But no, we'll give him the crown. Oh wait, that's an enchanted. What enchanted item did he have before? Oh, the Festering Shroud. imbuement magical attacks. That's pretty cool. We've got all sorts of crazy stuff. I guess arcane, maybe forbidden rod. I guess just more winds magic would be good. Steel bonded underneath item.
Changing height.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. The village is just going to solo anyway. Yeah, I'll just see if Village can just solo it with his 2 aspiring champion bodyguards. Or maybe 4 aspiring champion bodyguards. Oh, if those 2 blunderbusses get into them, they might not enjoy that too much.
Indeed.
Alright, now I've got to take down this door without getting destroyed. That would be our primary goal. Primary objective.
Not well? Very well.
Okay, what's going to get the least chance of getting destroyed by the door? We're sending like 2 units of trolls, and we'll shoot the door down with these guys. See if that works. You can shoot the door with normal missile troops, or do you need artillery? I think you can shoot it with normal missile troops.
At once.
I wonder if I put these guys over here. 315. That's quite a lot longer, isn't it? Shit. Alright, we'll just stick with the... Reinforce at their cap. Oh, right. Can we? No. Now this one's really crappy. The reinforcement points are really bad on this one, especially over this side. Like, can't even reinforce anywhere down this side. I don't think you can only reinforce up that end. Yeah, we can't shoot it. Can't zap it. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, this is the safe way to do it. Because it still will blow up and kill everybody, but you're not there, so it doesn't affect you. It just kills them. It's like, sweet.
Death to the old world.
As commanded.
Onwards. Cinch a spoon.
Agent of Chaos.
Hey, Suho. I don't think they, because they're Chaos Dwarfs, I don't think they've got any anti-large, so our trolls should be able to just run through them.
Conjuring deadly change.
Teaches many glories. Kill them all.
Oh shit. Thought we killed those things.
Don't see them. Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Warping energies.
It is destined. Winds of magic, heed my command.
Oh, there's the mortar. That was nicely spread out. I totally forgot. I always forget about the mortar. I'm terrible. Oh, there's the hammer.
Famed in Zinch's name.
To glory and death
Glory and death.
and tear. None shall stop me.
I like how he just strides everywhere.
The hammer storm descends.
Blam.
For glory. Gods above.
Alright, nice.
Worship at the bloody altar.
He's in absolutely no hurry, that's right. Just thoughts it out.
Channeling eldritch energies. For chaos.
Sorcerer of Sinch. Bend reality. Masters, witness me. For the Chaos Gods, this is our time. Mutation is a gift.
Harry's cool. He's got charisma. He's just like a dude, you know? I like him.
As Zinch wills. Zinch, hear my call. Destiny awaits.
Tunnels Hammerstone! Give me carnage! This world will die!
Indeed. Unbridled arcane power.
What the hell is that? Can't make a Zrak. Oh, it's an ogre? What the hell? Oh, did they? Oh shit! They reinforce like. Oh my god! I saw the reinforcement line, but I just mentally I didn't. I thought they were at war with him, so I just didn't like register that it was happening. Oh my god! This is a totally different scenario now. I'm not sure why I sent those guys into that blob by themselves. That was really stupid. They're probably both going to get wrecked now. I need Harry the Hammer Storm in there. We might have to fall back on the old VILITCH and his bodyguards scenario. There we go, trolls are going to come rescue us finally. Get Harry Hammerstorm in there. You sorcerers, I don't know why you thought you were going to go into melee, but that was a really bad idea.
This is magic. All will be hell.
Well, at least we shut down that crappy ogre artillery.
Chaos, the only master.
That's will work.
Flutter and flat.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
The gods' hero.
Does it hit friendlies as well? Affects enemies. Right. I have the power! That's cool. He didn't really hit anyone though, but...
Change is coming. So be it. Making ground.
Alright, saved my two lords, so I was trying hard to get killed.
For the master of misrule.
We need to get one of these bad boys and stick it about there, and that will probably help us with the majority of our problems, I think.
Exalted hero. Those were my masters.
Magic will destroy you.
Master of sorcery. Zinch sees all. Servants of the changer.
Okay, send them after that. Yeah, it's actually some. Oh, that's nice. We got our guys sitting on their barricade shooting their own troops. Perfect. I assume they've used their second artillery shot already. If another dreadquake landed on some of these blobs, it would be pretty brutal.
As commanded.
Wither and die.
That's fine.
Chaos sorcerer. I'll pluck your soul from your bones.
A scrap launcher there as well.
Blade and flail.
Does Village have the same texture as Chorfs? No. He's a Warriors of Chaos faction. Chorfs is Zinch. So Chorfs has got like a monogod type texture. Like Kugath and Zeet and Slanesh and yeah. No, different. But they've probably got some similar things. But no, they're not the same.
Destroy. See who wields true power. Yes, kill them.
Garmin wants this.
And this guy's
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
we can attack. We can help attack this guy.
And madness.
Actually, no, don't want any infantry on him. Just large. Alright, I think we got. It's going to take a while just to grind through all of these little units. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize that. So that's the OG Warhammer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I recognize the shape of it, sort of. Hey, like, yeah, you can't see it in here, but yeah, I kind of recognize the shape of it from the second edition. I think it was, yeah, I think we figured out it was the second edition Warhammer manual was the first one that I knew about.
It is tested.
I'll take that out. Should cap that finally and get some.
Darkness calls.
Get rid of those towers. And just kind of sit nearby him. Where's the nearest cap point? Oh, there's one there. How do we get there? Great difficulty. I go up here. Oh, where's another one? How about this one? Yeah, we'll go for that one.
In this glorious madness. Ill-fated action. Exalted hero. I don't fail. I will rise.
No, still haven't got this guy down. An absolute beast.
Power is limitless.
Warriors of Siege.
Alright, we're getting there.
VILITCH and Donnet. The Changers' orders. The Schemer's servants. The Gastling's wrath.
As Siege wills.
Yeah, the second edition I'm pretty sure had that Harry the Hammer style Warhammer on it. It didn't have the spike on the back, but it was the same kind of hammer shape. But yeah, does the later versions have Galmaraz on them? Not sure.
Scheming slaughterers. VILITCH sends us.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Changing position.
No, I thought we took that out. Just destroy that wall. Okay, thing.
Instigating chaos. Suffer and die.
Where's Harry? He's in there. Oh, yeah, he's in there. He's in the front line. Scatter a few enemies. These guys are going to charge up here. Where are they going to go? Oh, they can take that cap point there, I guess. This has been actually a pretty fun siege. Do you guys reckon, like, all these little fights in the streets around here and everything, like, it was actually pretty fun.
Indeed. Slaughter them.
Yeah, Galmaraz is the Warhammer now, but Harry's hammer was the original. Neat stuff to celebrate the anniversary. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I kind of recognized the hammer, but yeah, I didn't know at the time. I always thought that was just like an old version of Galmaraz. Can we get out of there, or an easy fuck? Oh, we might get out of there. We can get a little bit of momentum up. Oh, he's out. He's out.
Enforcers of change.
All right. Good work, team. Finally got it. Another brutal battle. That's all right. Much glory was won for Chaos. Oh yeah, that's the one I remember. Yeah. I'm just looking at what do you call it? Okay, so we'll yeah, and we'll subjugate.
The great conspirator has plans.
Shadow Slope got perfect vigor. And now we've got another another comrade that we can recruit from. Outposts, got all this stuff, Lamassus and stuff. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And we can gift them Darkhold to give them some more stuff.
Thesarum Bengul. Ekubelu Oskan. Unanu Iskandus.
Oh, we've got to pay them for them to take Darkhold. Okay, that seems a bit excessive. Take it easy. What about Mount Greyhag? Where's that? Mount Greyhag, yeah, all right. Nope. Don't want that. Brookback Mountain. Nope, don't want that either. Military actions against Lizard. Yeah, we had to fight them too long, didn't we? So they're going to be hard to manipulate. Maybe there's no point gifting them stuff now. We can let that stuff get taken and then recap again. And then gift it to them.
You need a boon.
This guy's better just escape before he gets jumped by the remainder of Imric's forces here. Oh yeah, I was just going to show you, I was just going to show you, so anyone who is interested, I was just going to show the, yeah, so yeah, this is our third edition of us. That yeah, okay, that was, I thought it was second edition. Yeah, I remember this one and it had, yeah, see the hammer? It's got like the big wide front part on it and like the little back part. What's second edition look like? Is that second edition? I think I remember that. I think I remember seeing that picture, but I think that it was, I don't think I ever like saw it in real life or anything. So it must have been third edition was the first one I actually played. Oh yeah, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. Played a bit of that. Well, I feel like there was another, like maybe it was what? Yeah, I might be getting mixed up between, yeah, I think that there's another one that's like, yeah, I definitely remember that picture being like the one when I first got into it, whatever that was. Oh, does it say when it came out? It might be. But yeah, there's another one that's got like a barbarian on it, but I think that was actually a hero quest or Warhammer quest that I'm thinking of. I mean, that guy's like kind of a barbarian, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, but that's like the old hammer, right? Yeah, and I think the newer one has like the Galmaraz hammer instead, maybe. Anyway, probably it's not really as interesting as I imagined it was going to be.
The fools never stood a chance. Gromadraz!
Alrighty then.
I serve the Wind Lord. The Wind Lord shifts the changing sands.
Lots of armored trolls.
VILITCH the Cursling. All puppets.
Forging into the unknown.
So yeah, I think we'll give. No, we'll keep. Sorry, I'll give that to him. Harry's going to be the troll lord. We'll spoil. No, actually, I don't think we'll bring them with us. Put some trolls back into that squad. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Oh, actually, I guess we could take down Strange Flame and switch him out for Torque. No, I kind of like having Torque. Maybe I'll keep Torque, but I'll upgrade him. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time for Torque to get upgraded. So, oh, we can only upgrade not like undivided guys into aspiring champions. Okay. Oh, that sucks. So you got to like recruit Chaos Warriors, upgrade them to undivided chosen, and then upgrade them to undivided aspiring champions. Yeah, we're never going to do that. Just forget about it. But some chosen could be good if we can get the technology unlocked. Hey guys, Grimgor's still playable. Chaos Dwarf underneath him with strength 1 from start. Yeah, no, you can just take over that settlement though with Grimgor. I'm pretty sure that still works. I think because I didn't do it with Grimgor, but I did it with a different faction. I did it with this faction, yeah. I did it earlier in this campaign. Yeah, Grimgor I think can just rush that settlement and sneak in the back door and take it on like turn 2 or something. Battlesy did a bit of video about it.
The god of magic knows no equal.
So yeah, Grimgor is actually like even more powerful now, I think, than before, and unless they fix that exploit. Yeah, so just turn off our technology. Yep, and then we'll switch Torg to be a metal master because we've already got Law of Zeech on VILITCH, so I want him to have Law of Metal.
I reap my rewards.
What do we get? We got Kindle Flame and Life Leeching. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. So he turned. I was really worried. I always thought Torg was going to be a bit of a like subpar caster because he didn't have life leeching. But yeah, now all I have to do is end your turn with over 80 wins of Magic Reserve, and boom, we got life leeching. Plus 2 wins of Magic Reserve per turn. Fantastic. Locus of Conjuration gives us extra power recharge. Nice. Spell resistance and missile resistance aura. Man, this dude is amazing. Bog's my favorite now. So good. He doesn't have the extra energy shield, but it's still good. I think you'll start. Yeah. Check out Battlesy's channel. Yeah, he's got a video that's saying like Grimgor is the most powerful faction in the game now, or some shit like that. But yeah, I haven't actually watched the video, but hopefully that'll explain how to do it. But yeah, but winning the battle is pretty easy. You just have to go in, you have to take in 2 armies, have your main army, and then have another like single lord that's got a siege attacker, or that's got a monster, trolls with him or something that's got siege attacker. Send the single lord in the front, and then send your other army to reinforce from the back directly behind their behind their capture location. You can just rush it and capture it before they can get to you. Yeah, and I'm liking Torg. So Torg is going to stand in the front line with everybody. So barrier replenishment rate doesn't matter because that doesn't get affected by, I don't think that gets affected by VILITCH's barrier regen skill. So we just want him to have as much barrier as possible. Down spell fireball? Nah, he won't be able to use that in a blob. This guy's going to be a blob specialist. So I have extra 20% barrier hit points. And unmoving mage gives him hit points. Melee defense. Do you reckon 5 melee defense is better or 6% hit points? I kind of reckon the 5 melee defense is better. 6% hit points. I don't know if... I don't think hit points gives you actually more barrier, does it? Oh no, it does. So normally he's got... Oh wait, no, 750 barrier. He's got 870 barrier. 870 barrier. Yeah, so the hit points don't actually give you any more barrier, whereas the melee defense, I guess, would give you more effective hit points, basically. Miscast chance, I guess, as well. All right. I'm loving it, Torg. What a boss man.
The desert buries its secrets deep.
The power of stench.
Yeah, we need Kindle Flame. Yeah, this guy's got Kindle Flame. Cool. And this guy's got Kindle. Yeah, they both got Kindle Flame. So now everyone in the army does fire attacks, and we've got Kindle Flame. So as long as we don't fight anyone that's got magic fire resistance, then otherwise we're screwed.
Thaumancy.
All right. I need to get some dark fortresses. That's not a dark fortress. Haunted Forest is not a dark fortress, is it? I don't know if there's any dark fortresses really around here.
servant of the Wind Lord. I serve the Wind Lord. Change beckons. Dark Sorcerer. Ah, the slaughter begins.
How much? I got 8,000. All right, let's convert this guy as well. Not him to fire. Means each.
I reap my rewards. Bow before the magic
Pretty cool.
of Zinch.
Bad.
Change beckons.
Um,
A gift of Zenith.
should we gift that to these guys?
Done it now. You're gonna feed my hunger.
Yeah.
I get Lord Conjurer.
Oh yeah, we can get ogre balls. We don't need those though.
Change incarnate.
Yeah, if you're still watching, if you're still listening, Zoo, I'd be interested to know how you go with that. I'd be interested to know how you go with that Grimgore or Siege, if it's easy or hard or whatever. Because I've done it a bunch of times. Yeah, I've done it like 2 or 3 times now. But I've always done it like in the mid game when it's like turn 30, 20, 30 or something like that, where I've got pretty decent blob of an army. Whereas I don't know how you would go like doing it on turn 2. I mean, apparently it's doable, but I haven't seen it. I haven't done it yet.
I like what I see. Tommen likes what he sees.
You're a bit of a Grimgore fan, are you, Yanti? You did that to Tsar Nagrand with your Norska campaign? Or with different somewhere else? You watched the video? This is Ultra Cheese. Yeah, is there anything else to it, or you just go in the back? Like, because I've done the go in the back and just take the cap point. Is that the whole thing, or is there anything else about it that you special about it? That's it. Ah, cool. Yeah, yeah, I've done that a few times now. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Battlesy's channel, he's another Total War YouTuber. He streams on Twitch, but he also makes lots of videos. He puts out heaps of videos, just lots of interesting stuff that you can do in the game, new kind of like new things that pop up and stuff when there's a new patch and that kind of stuff. Definitely recommend to check him out. I don't really need to fight the battle, but I don't want to shoot stuff with my Dreadquake mortar. I feel like that's fine. Had one sit outside and just retreat 1 to 2 units from the main army and wait for the others to join at the cap. Okay. Wow, check out his organization of his army. He just decided to switch everything around. He obviously changed his mind. Attacking on the flanks first. Okay, interesting. It's coming around the side on the left-hand side here. A bit of wrap around. I don't think we're going to get much. Action. We can maybe just shoot some bombs at our own troops. Oh, I wanted to bomb him. Come on. Shoot them mortars. Oh, look how much damage it was doing. I don't even really want to kill him. I just want to see the destruction of the mortar shot. Why won't it fire? There's got to be... There it is. Alright. Come on. Fire. Oh, fire. Imagine how devastating it would be on that massive blob. It says it's firing. My Dreadquake won't shoot. I don't know why. Alright, well that was very unsatisfying. Maybe the one dwarf that was meant to shoot the gun was dead or something. Yeah, I was playing some Dark Elves today, and when I was playing the Dark Elves, I was getting super excited about it. People were talking to me about Dark Elves. I was getting really pumped up about Dark Elves. I was like saying how I like want to play Dark Elves more than any other race and everything. But then now, and which I felt, which was true at the time, which I felt that. But then now that I'm playing this campaign again, I'm really digging this campaign as well. Like, it's so cool having these Chaos Warriors. VILITCH is a beast. You got Dreadquake mortars. I don't know. It's just pretty fun. Torg unlocks another path to glory.
VILITCH, the cursed land.
Torg. Torg. I love him. He's my favorite now. Game loves to friendly fire when it's your own units. Yeah, I know. It would have done it instantly. Every faction has some fun things. Yeah, that's true. Oh, the end is nigh. Okay, we got 5 turns till the Dark Elf. We got 5 turns till the thing. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna do this. I was coming down here to do Harry the Hammer's quest.
Servant of the Wind Lord.
He needs to do a few things. He needs to kill Karl Franz. That's not going to happen, not anytime soon. Sorry, sorry, Scott. I really appreciate the super chat there, Scott, by the way, if you're still watching. It's very generous, man. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to kill Franz in this campaign, though, or not in this stream, anyway. Kill a Greater Demon Lord. That might be hard as well, but if we did, we get 15% ward save, which would be so cool. Oh, actually, if we kill Kugath, he's a Greater Demon Lord. It is what it is. I'll try and kill Kugath at least. We'll go after Kugath, see if we can get that done. Alright.
Witness the power of VILITCH. Come in once you.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Bow to me. All puppets. Magic and misrule are mine.
Serve the Changer of Ways. Awaiting of
Alright, Harry, you go that way. And we'll wait for those. We'll lay in wait for those guys. VILITCH,
VILITCH.
you...
Change incarnate. Destiny beckons.
Take that. Should we leave these fun flying units as well, or just don't even need them?
Think I'm a villain? Go play Cetra.
I don't know what he's trying to say about Citra. What's that mean? I don't get it. Alright.
All will succumb to change.
Now, VILITCH is just gonna
Master of
do his thing. Go play Cetra? How's that? How's that it's an Anakin Skywalker? What? How's that an Anakin Skywalker reference? Oh, does he say, do you think I'm a villain? Whatever, something. I don't know. Don't care about ambush defense chance anymore because we're unambushable. Don't care about replenishment too much either. Yeah, don't care about any of that stuff. Winds of Magic. Oh, should we do his endgame? Should we do his battle?
power of stench.
Yeah, let's do his battle. That could be a good thing to do.
Optimal.
Excuse me. Why try the Helm of Discord instead of the Helm of Many Eyes? Oh, actually, no, Glittering Scales would be even better. Sort of changes, yeah, sort of changes okay. Sundering attack would probably be better though.
Come in. You must improve.
Give this guy the sort of change. Yeah, and then give him the Executioner's Axe so he can sunder armor, because that's basically the only thing is we don't have much armor piercing. So if we can debuff their melee defense, then he can sunder their armor. Then it's then it should be party time. Physical resistance is good. Talisman of Preservation. Oh, Talisman of Preservation's got to stay on Harry, of course. Yeah, that's fine. He can get some better items.
Agent of change.
These guys still haven't got anything worth fucking recruiting. Alright, we've got 44 now. Oh, 71. Oh, bro. Cost so much. Damn it, it was so cheap before. Now we can't afford shit.
I foresee destruction.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Oh no, see, it's cheaper here. That's weird.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Yes. Oh, yes.
For the Great Conspirator.
So yeah, we'll get another skull cracker, I think. Beautiful. I think Sunder armor is 30% of all armor, or I might be tripping. Hey Silver, no, I thought it was a flat reduction. No, it's not Sunder, it's not remove all armor, Phoenix. I thought it was a flat reduction, like minus 30 or minus 50 or something like that. But yeah, I might be wrong. I'm not sure where I got that from. All right, this army is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, wait, what was his items like? Spell shit. Oh, that armor's shit. Give him Helm of Discord. Sort of change. Talisman, Obsidian, Lodestone. That's terrible. Sort of Bloodshed. Oh, we can melt down 2 of them and try to get another better blue. Rod of Torment. Rod of Torment's okay. Scroll of Armor. That's crap. That's crap. Alright, we can melt them down. Come on. Chalice of Chaos. Very nice. That's better than a Potion of Toughness. Upgrade. Book of Ashura is a piece of shit. Actually, if we can get the Festering Shroud on him, that means whenever he's... Oh no, the Festering Shroud is an enchanted item. Nah, that would have been nice to get though, because that means we get an extra 10% physical resist. Actually, maybe I will put that on him. Because that way, if we can put him in the middle of the blob and keep him out of combat, then he'll give missile resistance to our blob. Which will be really good. And the Book of Ashura, we'll get rid of that. Don't really, we'll give him a Rod of Torment. Just something to do. Something better than nothing. Cool. The 30 is right. Yeah, it's minus 30. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And this guy, we've got this metal sorcerer as well, Torg, so he can strip like another 60 armor off them as well. So yeah, if like what we did with the dragon before, if a dragon or something comes in, we just wreck it. Minus 100, yeah. So we'll rock another. What have we got? So far we've got barrier and shatter. We can do the research, we don't really need it. Ammunition experience, Gaze of Fate. All Zeichin characters. 150 per turn. I want another like cheap one that gives us a buff. But there is no such thing. We could just put, actually what I might do is just put on a cheap one so that it only costs 50 gold per turn. Just so that we can tick over our Eye of Chaos faster. Alright, cool. Now we'll oh yeah, just cancel our technology temporarily.
My research is complete.
And let's
VILITCH and
let's see if we can do one of his quests. Chalice, Vessel of Chaos. Yeah, we want that. It's the enemy. Some Empire dudes, whatever. We will slay them. VILITCH and his elite bodyguard will tank them. Missile. How do you like the Chaos Dwarf artillery versus Cathay rockets in your VILITCH army? I don't think I've gone with the artillery, with the Dreadquake versus the rockets. I've just been taking out the rockets with like dogs and horses, just, you know, flanking around the back of them and taking them out that way. Seems to work pretty good. I feel like glittering scales shouldn't be a grey item. Yeah, glittering scales is pretty strong, I feel like. Yeah, I think Hamza put me onto that. Look at that beast.
Yes, I see. The changer of ways has delivered to us the two great empires of this world. First come the dogs of the Empire, but the cattle of Cathay are not far behind. Patience, brother. I foresee there are plenty of bones for you to break, flesh for you to tear. But first, we must soften them up for the tortures to come.
Yeah, it's different depending on, like, so with like talismans, the it's like a linear, yeah, like with talismans it's sort of like a linear upgrade, like grey's like 5, you know, green's like 8, blue's like 15 or something like that, you know, for Talisman of Preservation, 16 for Talisman of Preservation. It's sort of like a linear, you know, going up. With armor, it's not really like that. It's like armor is like, grey armor is like 70%, green armor is like 80%, blue armor is like 100%, you know, like it kind of, like you already get, like yeah, a lot of the grey armors are pretty good, I reckon. Actually, no, that's not true. Check out the background. That's not meant to be doing that, is it? Yeah, I thought maybe it was like, that was because we were in Zeech's realm or something. It's like meant to be doing that. But no, I don't think that's true. Yeah, sorry, I was on a whole like trip there about armor and everything, and then I realized that it was totally wrong. So just forget what I said. Oh no, it's still doing it. What the hell? I don't know, maybe that's just how it is. I mean, I guess that's how it is in this one anyway. I keep doing this thing where I don't blob them up, and I keep forgetting that VILITCH has to be standing in the middle of them. It's like, bro, it's simple. I mean, all this spawn are all going to just die in the very first battle. Oh, these guys were meant to run away, but they didn't run away. Yeah, Spawn are getting wrecked. The Aspiring Champions are getting wrecked a fair bit as well, actually. Is there no escape from this battlefield? Oh, there is over here. Well, this whole, like, just going a blob and stuff isn't really working out well for us. I mean, it's working, but it's not, like, working super great. It would have worked a lot better if we were in that forest. Yeah, I think I just cast the spell on myself. No, he's gonna get so fucked. The Chaos Spawn do look really cool though. I'm just gonna keep using my changing of the ways to summon more spawn in there. Why not? What the fuck? Oh shit, we got a big boy. Big boy coming in. Yeah, we're taking a severe beating here. Reserves are coming in now. They'll get terror routed on the Aspiring Champions. Man, they keep dropping those comments on us. Is it that celestial, whatever it is? Seems pretty effective anyway. Got one spawn left. Oh no, he's dead. Scratch that. These guys broke. Shame. What a mess. So look how much punishment these aspiring champions are taking. Like they're not happy, don't get me wrong, they're extremely unhealthy. But like, Jesus, they've taken some punishment. Well, they're all routing now. They're all terror routing. Just have to hope that the Cathay faction shoots more magic onto the blob to kill our enemies. The item you get for that is OP. A village will be nigh immortal as long as you keep casting with him. Yeah, I know. Look forward to it.
Leech's many glories.
Might make these guys come out here and join in the side. Try and get them in range of Villitch's regen. I'm glad that this guy went away because the terror was messing us up.
Move fast. Deliver slaughter.
Damn, some of these J Lancers caught us off guard.
Running. Move fast. Slay every mortal. For the Chaos Dogs. Time to despoil.
You're right in the counter charge. I just want to keep pulling units out of here.
What do the gods desire? Chaos come!
It's not looking super awesome.
Running! Obliterate them! Move fast! Running! Cinches many glories!
Retreating.
I just try and run because I feel like this guy is going to terror router us. If we just stay there, we'll just keep getting terror routed. And if we can get in the side of this blob here, we might be able to start getting the regen again. Oh, he's routed again. Shit.
My gods call! Tremble, mortals!
Yeah, we might lose this. Yeah, I should have taken more troops in. I just thought, oh, we'll be fine. Didn't realize how tough the battle was.
All will be destroyed! Move fast! We'll be back! What? Ready!
VILITCH and Donny!
Nurgle's pestilent glory! Slanesh's perverse glory! All will be destroyed! Pull back!
Yeah, the terror routing is going to break us.
Nurgle's pestilent glory! Slanesh's perverse glory! Kill them all!
This guy's still here. So we still got some spell support there. You can just throw a few more spells into this blob down here. That'd be sweet. Oh, we're gonna. I think I'm gonna break. Yeah, but if we could, like, if he was unbreakable, then we would have just kept cruising. But because we're not unbreakable. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything, does it? It's just recharge.
That will work! VILITCH the castling!
Withdraw for now! They will cower! Move fast! Running! Move fast!
I don't know if it's better to leave them away so that they don't break, or if I should bring them back in so they try to help. Just hide the army. I don't know, he might terror route though. No, he's terror routed, see? Yeah, I lost it because he terror routed. RIP! Oh man, that I could turn him into a demon. Oh no, I don't have the skill points. I was gonna say I could turn him into a demon. Go again? Yeah, I'll go again. We'll go again, but just without any troops this time. See if it works better that way.
VILITCH the Curseling.
So yeah, I could go for like Mind Wipe and then Master of Misrule. That gives him Demonic, which gives the extra physical resist. I haven't got the XP for it yet though. Oh, I can get Mind Wipe, but it's not really gonna help. And give him 5 more melee defense. We put this guy on a disc of Zeech. And then we'll switch, give him the Forbidden Rod instead, and we'll give the Rod of Torment to VILITCH, I guess. String Shroud, sort of change. Discord, armor plus 10. Do you reckon I should go for melee defense and the -5 melee attack, which gives him like 71 melee defense basically? Or should we just flat out go? Well, actually, we'll give him the Talisman of Preservation for starters. Can you heal him by switching mounts outside the armor? Oh yeah, we could, yeah. Give him the... Where's Talisman of Preservation? Yeah. Give him a bit more beastiness. And yeah, I could maybe give him like Gambler's Armor or... Yeah, Gambler's Armor. Oh, Armor of Fortune. Yeah, so I could just give him like straight up 10% physical resist with Armor of Fortune, or give him, yeah, this just gives him like 10, basically gives him 10 melee defense. I don't know which one's better. Straight damage reduction. This is better than the Gamblers, I think. Extra ward save. Yeah, I don't know if he really needs it. I think the physical resistance will be fine. Alrighty then. Filth Mace. That gives poison. And magical attacks. And it causes terror. Do those units have magical attacks? Some of them do. Like the big dude probably does. I need terror. I need immunity to terror, basically. I'll give him a standard of discipline. Give him a war banner. Poison on a weapon doesn't also infuse spells with effect. No, it doesn't. I don't know whether I should go for poison for the defense or... I don't know if he can. I don't know if I will be able to kill them all, actually, because I won't. I don't have I haven't got much Winds of Magic. He hasn't got much armor piercing either.
I think not.
Yeah, so I could like move this guy off.
This outcome is not fated.
And then switch his
Lux,
disc and then put it back in again.
live to ski. Greater progress.
Alright, let's do it. I think I'm gonna lose again this time again. Because I don't think he's got enough damage to be able to actually kill them all. Like the thing is I would have won that if I just had been in the forest. It's just because I was outside of the forest and I took too many artillery shots to the face. This time we definitely want to be way outside of the artillery. Glittering Scales does not stack. Brass Cleaver does not stack. No, neither of them are stacked now. So this time we want to be outside of... We just want to be standing right out at the open and let them just drop bombs on top of us and hopefully kill all their own dudes. I'm a bit worried their big guy's going to kill us, but guess we'll find out.
Dear brother, I comprehend the task our master has given us. Ah, yes, I see.
This is in medium graphics, by the way. That's why it looks so shitty.
Ways has delivered to us the two great empires of this world. First come the dogs of the empire, but the cattle of Cathay are not far behind. Patience, brother. I foresee there are plenty of bones for you to break, flesh for you to tear. But first, we must soften them up for the tortures.
One single guy against a full army. Yeah, no. He's got his assistant, Torg. He's not completely alone. Gotta give Torg some credit.
VILITCH the castling.
Right, let's rock. Go through here and dodge some bullets. Alright.
Magic will destroy you. Slay them, brother.
That's pretty good. Skybox is tripping again. Yeah, I wonder if that's a bug with the... I mean, I guess it must be a bug with the game. This only costs me 4 wins and magic. So he can fly in, drop his deep release buff, and then come out again. So these guys should kill everybody here with their artillery momentarily. Yeah, we should be nearly in range of their artillery now.
Making ground. Very well.
Just cruise in, drop a bit of a debuff.
Is coming.
Get the hell out of there again.
Come in once then.
Should I do one of these? Just to help. You know, help things along a bit. This pink fire of siege is actually really good on thick blobs like this.
I bring a tempest.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to win this one. See, look at his leadership. He's not doing very well.
Now or never. As is your will. Going with charm. So be it.
I was going to try and get them to shoot at this guy, and maybe they'd miss and hit the blob, but yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
By the wind lord's power. Conspire and kill. Enchantments charged. Ending them. To ruin. I saw. Onwards. Making ground. Swiftly.
Yeah, I think it's sort of the same deal as last time. Not really happening. Oh, crashed. Oh dear. Oh, it was probably for the best anyway. Oh, I don't know. It's been nearly 8 hours I've been going now. I'm having fun and I kind of just want to keep going, but I suppose I should probably stop. I do have other stuff to do tomorrow. No, that was a literal crash. I didn't alt F4 or anything. But yeah, I would like to keep trying, but oh, not keep trying. I think I'll leave it at that from now. I'll just cruise off and like we'll come back and win that one another day. Yeah, pity. Like we could have won it the first time probably if we had have. Oh, yeah. If I had have just like kept the blob tighter at the start, so we didn't take so much damage, because we took a heap of damage before VILITCH was regenning the blob because they were all spread out and stuff, and then and then we also took a lot of hits, I think, from the artillery before we were fully covered up by the enemy and stuff like that. And yeah, so it's just kind of a bit of mismanaged. But I don't know. I mean, might not have been able to win it with that army, but it felt like it was pretty close. So yeah, I feel like if we had have just been able to kill the if I had just been able to kill their construct that was causing terror and stuff, because it kept terror routing all of my all of my guys. So if they hadn't, yeah, all of my aspiring champions, sorry. So yeah, if they hadn't have been terror routed all the time, so I don't know. Yeah, if we had have either taken in something to kill the big guy, or if we had have maybe not taken him as much damage at the start, we maybe been able to pull it off. I don't know. But yeah, still, it was a really good testament to how fucking tough aspiring champions are. Like, they're so tough. Aspiring champions are great. Love them. And I guess that's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of why I like the idea of the change that they did to the Grail Knights for Bretonnia, because it's like, you know, it might be super overpowered, but I dig that. When you've got like a particular unit that's kind of like the unit for that faction, you know, like the ultimate unit, it's, you know, you want it to be good. So yeah, that's, you know, that's understandable. Anyways, I might check a host over to Radiant Ash. Is she still streaming? I'll just double check. Yeah, it looks like she's still on. All right, cool. Radiant Ash is playing Nikari on Legendary. This is a Slanesh Legendary Lord. If you guys want to check out a bit of that action, I'll chuck a host over to her. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks for all the generosity as well. Like, huge super chats from I don't know, a bunch of people. Try and find all of the names of the people that did the super chat. Sorry. I know Scott Bonadonna was the one that popped in the big one at the start. There's Neutral Wanderer dropped a super chat as well. Wolfspole fucking really dropped about 10. Who else was there? It's just those three. Scott Bonadonna, Neutral Wanderer, and Danny Strange as well. Shadow Slurp. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Thanks so much, guys. Much appreciated, and I'll catch you all later.